Hello, how's it going? Let's pause. Hi Tin Sarah, how are you? Sort my microphone out as well. Late as always. Nice opening, yeah. Well, I also realised as soon as I put my headset on, I realised that the one of the sound channels are gone because this cable's garbage. It's cheap. It's just faulty. I have to sort of bend it into place. I'm hoping it's stable. I unplugged it earlier, but and I guess that's unsettled it. But sometimes the right side just goes. It's just a cheap cable, I guess, but. It's a bit annoying because it's not had that much use. It was kind of broken to begin with, but hey ho. See, well, big storm here, just laying like, oh no. I hope that will be alright. But yes, back to Thor. Back for Thor. Got a new guy. Yeah, maybe two. Can't remember now. We got the sound, the spirit of sound and metal, brass. My throat's getting croaky, excuse me. Get lost. And I'd sort of just warped, I think. I actually don't remember what I was doing last night. I got really tired and I was just trying to find a save point. I hadn't really finished my business. Oh, we just found some sort of like oddness at the top of the Colosseum that I wanted to check out. Off the coast, you're in the mountains, but we're getting strong winds and rains. I mean, sometimes those winds can be quite rough when you're higher up, can't they? Other than that though, how is your weekend? I didn't do much again today. Woke up late. I've had awful allergies. It takes me like all day for my sinuses to calm down, and it's kind of just ruining my life at the moment a little bit. I feel like it takes me, I don't know whether it's the medicine or the time that does the healing. Coastal storms, it's how powered it is here. Oh, I guess that affects your work as well. Why don't you just plonk in a thing down there? I would like to heal myself. I've also attempted to turn the volume down a smidge because I realised I think it was actually rather loud yesterday. Louder than I would prefer. Oh my god. Like these people. So I've tried to turn it down. It's at the lowest it can go now. Any lower and I will literally just have to turn the master switch down and then my microphone up or something. Mad skull. All the skeletons are everywhere now. This combat is just not very good. Just trying to find a water source. There we are. It's a bit dirty. Office space nice and tidy. Right, go away now. Good lately, it's so quiet, then I go to another game and blast the volume. Yeah, well this is the opposite, this one's so bloody noisy. But, I mean, I've said it before, but my problem is that my microphone and capture card, they're all one channel. It's the same thing that it's all coming out of. I can go into like my capture card's settings and it allows me to change the volume of the microphone and then the volume of the HDMI. But the HDMI only has it has 4 settings, 1, 2, 3 or 4. And I usually have it on 2 because I find that 1 is too quiet for a lot of games. But some games can be extremely loud. And then I have my microphone. My microphone can go up to like 15 or something. I have it on 9. Like if I turn it much louder than this, I'll be like peaking all the time. So Something wrong with the volume on the PS4. Those HD consoles are quiet in general, though, I think, sometimes. Like, I had to turn them up. The worst one is, I mean, the problem with this game too, though, it's not even just like the capture card, it's my experience too. Like, me playing it, sometimes I've got a headset on, and like, you know, now that the game's so quiet, and then you'll get like, it's like, card, calm down. Like, there's no auto leveling, it just does whatever the hell it's gonna do. And it's quite irritating. There doesn't seem to be a consistent volume. Right, what was I doing? But the worst one for me, I noticed, is the Wii U. I want to stream the Wii U, but it's so loud. When I streamed Castlevania: The Adventure, I had to actually do like specific settings. I think just for that one stream, I had to turn, like I said, everything down because it was so loud. For some reason, the Wii U is a very loud machine. More than anything else, because Mega Drive is fine because I can actually turn down the volume of the Mega Drive like emulation thingy at will, so I can do whatever I please with that one. And you know, sometimes it's game by game, but hey ho. Now, what I wanted to do, I want to look around here. So I don't know what these do. Iron box. But then sometimes the problem, and I think the problem last night was sometimes when especially when I'm tired and it's like, you know, 4 or 5 a.m. I'm getting a bit like drowsy, whatever. Sometimes the microphone like moves away from my face and I don't really notice. So sometimes that can make the difference. Ow! Because I'm only using, you know, I am not what to call it, a professional, expensive Twitch broadcaster. I'm literally a guy in his pajamas in his living room with a little headset on with a microphone attached to it, and that's it. Holes in my ceiling. I mean, even my TV needs replacing, to be honest. It's got ghosted burns into it from years of use. Playing lots of wrong aspect ratio games as well, like this, because this is not full screen. Like, the sides of my TV are always black, so it kind of burns into the middle of the TV. It's mostly okay for this sort of a game, but like when I play modern games now, they don't look very good on my TV anymore. If they're really dark, like horror games, sometimes I can't see because this is sort of like white ghosting on my television. At some point I'm just going to need to get a new one, but I don't want to get a new one because 1, they cost money, and 2, all modern TVs, before I get a new TV I need to get a RetroTink or something, is the problem, because when I get a new TV I won't be able to use all my cables that I use for my old consoles on it. I won't be able to plug my Saturn into it, I won't be able to use my PlayStation. It's a stress. So, oof. This one does seem not still cozy, thank you. I try between words. So the remaining 2 cubes are hidden inside the white box. White treasure chest. One of them is in the forest of the earth somewhere, and the other is in the space of the demon. Whatever that is. TV I previously belonged to the landlord. So that's what mine is too, technically. It's not the landlord's, it's the estate agents. I did a deal where it came with some furniture and a TV and stuff, so it's there. I mean, to be honest, if I actually asked them, they'd probably replace the TV, but I really like this television, and I don't trust them to get me a TV that I like, let alone has any features that I can use. Whereas this TV is really good. It's sort of... it's the sweet spot between the old generation of television, because it's I think there was one more, because I looked it up when they discontinued certain things in Japan, and I think this television is a 2010 model or 2011 maybe, and they pretty much went HDMI only from about 2012. So it's pretty much one of the last TVs you can get. I think it is the last TV you can get that has S-video. Because they just don't do it anymore, and I don't understand why. I really don't understand why they don't continue to support certain aerial signals. Because I know that some of them are niche, I understand, but like they still support the horrible AV, RG, not RGB, but you know the red, white, yellow, the single AV thing. So many modern TVs still keep that, and that's absolutely awful. Why do they include that, but then they don't include like S-video or component or anything else, or SCAR? Why do they keep the worst signal possible that nobody would ever want to use anyway? Anybody like that wants to use a retro style thing isn't going to want to use that. So maybe there's a reason that I'm not aware of, but that's just my hot take. Just me, it looks like he's like sliding on the steps. It's just weird. Like, I don't ask for much. I can understand no S-video. S-video is very specific. We don't need S-video in modern TVs, but I still think that component is a bit early. It's a bit early to get rid of component. The way he's moving. These are steps. It's really weird. I mean, it'll not be long before they start phasing out probably older HDMIs. Don't they use the same ports though, which is nice at least, with the 4Ks and the HDMIs? At least that's something. Oh god! Huh. Well, out we go. Took the music with him. Oh. So is there anything up here other than that hint, I guess? Fancy design in that hole. Well, there's that to come back to actually. Let's remember that get off my head. Let's remember that that's there, because at some point we'll be able to do something with that. Just not yet. Enemies have so much health on this, which would be fine, but his attack is so feeble. Oh! Wait, can I get that to come over? That would be good. I tried this before. Don't fall off. There we go. What's going on here then? Rank up, if you say so. Oh, UFO? What? Don't think I can do this yet. This is probably for once I've got the air spirit person. We'll see. Whatever. Let's just double check down here what's going on. So I think there's nothing else to do down here except that statue. Is that all he's got to say as well? Let's leave then. I'm half tempted to go back into the dungeon, but I don't know about that. Sort of just curious about the end bit. I'm gonna say, ooh, he left me a present. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna double check again. Which reminds me, I can't remember what I was looking up, but oh, I think I was just going through the VOD. I forgot that we can actually do this. I mean, maybe it would have been useful against Tim Tim, but whatever. Forgot we can lie down on the floor. And also, that reminded me that you can apparently place a bomb in front of you, which whoops. Never mind. I was about to say, and I think it lasts longer before it explodes, but no. There you go. Here we are. Now, I'm just curious. That led back to the fire temple. Now, what was down here? No, I've definitely done all this. I probably can't get back very easily, actually. I guess the fire temple is a safe way for if you fall, because there's no way to get out, is there? Save for going all the way through the dungeon again. So I guess that loop back to the fire temple's the game's way of letting you out. I would have liked to have gone back to the end though, because I accidentally exited the whole dungeon last night and I felt like I didn't really finish exploring the final room. But I think it's probably a bit of a trek. Yeah, bugger it, I can't be arsed. I'll just walk back as well. No, I won't, I'm lazy. Let's reset. I'll probably need to go to the Temple of Darkness next, but we'll go back to the village because we don't want any naughty flags that we've missed. I'm not sure what new powers. Actually, can I summon thingy off your armor? No. That would be too convenient. Oh, what's that? I thought I felt an earthquake for a minute. What can I summon him from? It said sound and metal, but I don't know how sound would work. Oh, not you. Oh, but look out for cracks. I forgot about that. See, I can't summon off that noise, unfortunately. It seems like there's not going to be that many places to summon him, like out and about, which is not very good. There was that metal ball at the end of the dungeon, but I'm not seeing what else I could do. Oh yeah, we got yeah, the village is in danger. That's what he said, wasn't it? Because of dark-haired girl. Can we not even talk to him? That feels harsh. Maybe oh, let me heal him. Just a minute. We're having issues. Oh, could I use his sword to summon? No. Oh, the struggle to hit some water. There we are. He's literally lying in front of a circle of healing, like just inch a few more. Go now. Go to the master's house. Hurry. Don't worry about me. I mean, if you don't help yourself, right? You're literally in front of a circle of healing. You could save the game. We'll help this guy, though. My son has been taken by them, whoever they are. Something terrible has happened to Oldan. Is he dead, I'm wondering. Seems to be a similar format to the first game. Oh! This is Blue Arm, I guess. Oh, I am Blue Arm. At the command of my master, Agito, I have come to bring fear and despair to this town. You should tell Mura this. I think if she doesn't return to our side, then many innocent people will suffer. Dear. So she didn't cause it. Oh, Leon, is that you? Oh, you saw me at my worst. That guy's just there, no grand. Yeah, he's just standing there like, well, he's done it. I mean, it's pretty grand, don't you think? He's kind of wiped out the whole town. It's quite the entrance. We just didn't see it. He's been waiting, like, because we've been fanning about at the top of that Colosseum. He's standing there going, like, where is he? Didn't he get the message? The village was in danger. I'd forgotten though, because that was yesterday's stream. It seems I'm losing the battle to age after all. Oh, it seems that my life is getting close to the end. It's spent. And not even the power of the spirits could do anything about it. But don't have such a, what, like a sad face. Listen, okay, Leon? So, you have to, no matter what, you have to kind of destroy the will of the evil ones. Yeah, shatter it, their ambition, their will. And you have to protect everything in this world. However, where's the music gone again? It just goes. I'm like waiting for it to come back. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just, I'm like, oh. However, I think my only regret is that I won't be able to see you when you become the true Spirit King. It's a little earlier than I planned, but take this big sword with you. This is the key that will allow you to go into the temple in the sky. You have to protect Mura. Who is she? Is he actually dead? That's sad. Got Odin's sword, level 2. Silver lining. New sword. Only level 3 though, Odin. Come on. Surely there's going to be one more sword that's better than that. No, it's not working. Oh, so those strange guys beat us all up. Oh, they did it, those strange guys. I heard rumors of trying to resurrect the devil Agito. It seems it was true. Are these injured or just having a little moment on the rug down there? Oh, she's fine. Look at her. Suddenly, that blue monster appeared and demanded that we presented Mira. But Odin, well, oh my god, my words have gone. What is it? Said no, basically. And they've taken our daughter. Just even though our daughter's been kidnapped, it doesn't mean that it was Mira's fault that she's bad. Leon, you have to believe in her or trust her. Do you need some healing? No? Just fine? She's hurt in the heart instead, I think. Oh, I've run out of magic. No more healing, guys, sorry. Sorry. I don't have any SP left. It's gone. Wait, where's the guy that always has the fruit? That was his house, wasn't it? Has he got no fruit for me to eat? Oh no, they're there, the barrels. Bombs, bombs, bombs everywhere. Just gonna go straight back in. Oh, excuse me, lady. One more. Actually, did I go up there before? I did, didn't I? That was how I got a scroll. I wonder what ice stone does. Like, I can get it by destroying the crystals. Can I burn it? Like, but then what would it turn into? Come on. So I think I did all I could to try and protect my sister, but those guys, they're too strong. Need some healing? Leon, is Mira okay? I don't know. She was here. I guess, did they take her as well? They can't have took her though. Where is she? It makes no sense. Maybe she headed off already? Because otherwise, why would he demand that I tell her to come back? Oh, there she is. Mystery solved. Oh, all of this, it's all my fault, Leon. It's me, I'm bad. If I just told you everything from the beginning. What? She's a creation. So I think she was created by under the evil will. She's a creation of Agito, I think. Bizarre. I tried so many times to die, but he said, because you were born or you exist, then you have a duty to live, or responsibility to live, or something. No matter what form it takes, life that's born into this world has meaning. Leon, just what should I do? Bit philosophical? Philosophical. I'm sorry. I lost my composure. The kidnapped villagers, they must surely be inside the Tower of Agito. But in order to go there, hang on, no. Ibarra. Oh, is that those thorny bush things that I've been seeing, maybe? So I think to go there, then I don't know the verb, but yeah, you gotta get rid of those thorns. That I've seen a couple of different places now. You gotta clear away the thorns that are absorbing the evil power. What? Okay. Those plants, the plants, the thorns, they're weak to the darkness that absorbs the light. So I guess we need, yeah, so you should go and get the power of the spirit of darkness shade. Leon, please take care of yourself. I would have thought it would have been the opposite because they're evil plants, but I guess maybe it's true to them being plants, like photosynthesis and all that. But yeah, they're weak to darkness. I guess they just also need to make shade relevant. Oops, I didn't really mean to do that. Is he just going to be there for the rest of the game? Without his sword? For your apples. And your bombs. Ooh, can I summon him off that? Is that metal? I guess not. What constitutes as metal in this game? I don't think I went in this house either. Oh, somebody's there. Girl, are you okay? He said he was the Blue Knight. He said that all the kidnapped villagers would return if we handed over Mura. That girl, she's one of them, right? I heard it. Oh, so she don't trust it. She didn't like her from the beginning. I'm just gonna stand on her head. Nobody's here. that's everybody in the town. He's still just chilling. What have you got to say, Lahal? Probably still the tutorial stuff. If you get one of the scrolls, then you'll be able to use a magical weapon which combines the attributes of the spirits into the weapon. And the magical weapon is awakened whenever you touch an energy ball or a piece of energy. That'll be those things I've been finding them. And the more of them you gather, the more you'll be able to use the weapon. I already know this. A bit late with these tutorials. I think we've already read that one. Read that one. I've read that one. I think that's a new one though, about the scrolls. I don't think you said that before. I'm still wondering how I can summon this guy. So we need to go to the Palace of Darkness now, I guess. The Temple of Darkness, which if I recall is on the top left-hand corner on the map. Oh, so it's through the forest again. I hate that bloody forest. Presumably. Although I did find, I'm pretty sure, no, that's not the Palace of Darkness. That's the Valley of the Deceased. Palace of the Darkness I've seen somewhere else and I can't quite think where. It was on a sign, I think it was somewhere around here. There was a reason I couldn't reach it and I don't remember the reason why I couldn't reach it. Or did it have something? The only thing that's changed is I've got Metal Guy now. Surely I need to just get rid of a crystal. Let's talk to this chap. That's very convenient that you dropped that. Oh, never mind. He says that the Palace of Darkness lies below the forests of the earth, sealed by the metal crystal. I guess it is that place that I saw it then. I'm sort of just confusing it a bit. There was another way though, I'm sure there was. Up here, I thought, it was like this, one of these bits, there was like a weird ledge, and I'm sure it had a sign outside that said, might be it's the back door. This, isn't it? No, I've already been up there. There's a crystal though in the temple of the thingy. The water spirit I would like to check at some point. Now that I have the power to get rid of them. Although saying that, I don't know quite how to summon that guy. Oh, is that what these are for? Oh, that's what they're for, these iron boxes. They're just for summoning him. Oh, he's so beautiful. Yeah, done it. Mystery solved. He's cool. I want to get more of his crystals because it doesn't cost so much magic. That's why there was one at this Colosseum as well. Do not feel like they're in a place. I presumed they were going to be breakable, but that seems to not be what the point of them is. Yeah, because I was trying yesterday to make him break them and it didn't work. Oh, I've got to go through all this nonsense again. I don't know. I don't remember where to go. It was like all the way on the top left somewhere, I think. I do wish they'd make games. Well, they probably do. Probably more in the indie scene. But I do wish they would make games like this again. You know, like sort of 2D little action adventure / RPGs. Not just in the indie scene, like properly. There was that sort of big one. Oh my god. I'll talk to you when these bees have gone away. Oh, my head. I think it's sort of alive in the indie scene, but yeah, nobody wants to spend their money on it. So did Zelda. But even Zelda doesn't want to be Zelda anymore. Right, let's save on a new file. Feel like they belong in the world. Random boxes. Yeah, it does feel a bit shoehorned in. They could have perhaps... They should have made him summonable off these, had this double up as it. These wisdom things would make more sense, or even like this sort of a thing. I'm wasting my miracles. Wait, is that a hole? Did I go down there before? Oh, I guess I did. But yeah, there was that game. What was it? I mean, this is just showing how I hit a certain age in my life and I've just forgotten how time continues to flow. So I was going to say, well, there was that one recently, but I think it's actually about 10 years ago now. Cause I think it's probably about 2014. But there was that Ocean Horn, which I've had Ocean Horn on my PlayStation. It's the problem with digital games. In fact, let's make a thing. Shall I just fucking stream Ocean Horn someday so I can actually play the damn thing? But Ocean Horn was a little action RPG thing. And it had somebody was involved in it, some composer, I can't remember who. That was interesting. But I think I've got it on PlayStation 4 now. No, it was on PlayStation 4 first. It was on mobile and then they put it on PS4. But it looked quite cute. I miss the fun RPGs like this with puzzles and some battle but not overly hard. Yeah, it's just the sort of simpler side of stuff. I mean, it's not simple. It's not simple, but it's just not... You know what I'm going. It's just that it's just insert open world rant here, but it's the whole thing of like... I put on a game like Horizon Zero Dawn, which... I don't think is a bad game, but just I haven't played it. I put it on and I look at the beginning, you know, once you get outside in the world, and I'm just like, oh my god, there's just too much. I don't even like it feels daunting. I find it dizzying how big those games can be, and it even though if you strip them down, they're probably not, but the incentive to play them, I just can't. They feel like too much of a time investment, even though they probably don't take that long. But I always want to do everything. I don't want to miss stuff. Same with, I think the last really big game I finished was like Dragon Age Inquisition, and to be honest, I hated about half of that game. I loved the story, but I hated all the fluff. Wish I didn't do it. I had big regrets with that game. It was a very nice game for the story stuff. There was Tunic. Is that the fox thing? What's that on though? Because what always bums me out with some of these games, and it's not their fault, but they just get stuck on Steam, and I don't play Steam. Or they end up... I mean, sometimes they're digital only, but I still would like them on disc. I'm more inclined to pick up an indie game though if it's on the PSN, because that's the nature of being indie, but when stuff gets stuck on Steam, I'm just not going to play it. What does that do? Ooh. The fox thing. It's on consoles. I'll have to look it up. I've definitely heard of it. It's a mix of Dark Souls. I like the Zelda side of it. I'm not so fussed about everything being Dark Souls. I'm sure it's fine though. I'm just talking in general now. What am I going to do about this rock? Other than have that guy eat it. But I don't want to get rid of Metal Guy right now. Xbox Game Pass. I don't have Game Passes. I don't see myself subscribing. I did used to have PS Plus. That reminds me, I need to top up my Twitch Prime. Oh, maybe that was just for me to climb up, actually. See, there's one of the thorns I think that the game was talking about. He's trying to attack it. Souls-like, blank out, yeah, it's not for everyone. I like the Souls games. I don't really play so much of the others though. I'd probably enjoy them, but there's just so many. It's not quite my thing, so I'm not super obsessed to play every single one in the genre. I did get what was it called? Didn't work. I did get Blasphemous. I was enjoying that. I think this is the This is Thornyville, isn't it? This is probably not where I'm supposed to be going now, but where I'm supposed to be going next. This is probably Agito's tower. I wanted to try Salt and Sanctuary. What I love about the Dark Souls games though, and this is why I didn't like 3 as much as 1 and 2. I thought 3 was more like Bloodborne, and it was a bit too linear for my tastes. Like, I'm not a super open person, but I liked Dark Souls 2 a lot, and that's the one that people tend not to like. But I really liked the massive sense of exploration that I got from it, and same with the first game. I really like walking around the world and finding how it all links up and interconnected, whereas like Dark Souls 3 felt like it was very much straight lines and on the rails a lot of the time. It was more about the combat and the bosses and the exploration. I think that was something that they lost a bit. $70 being frustrated, go to work to do that. Some people enjoy it. I mean, you should see some of the games that I play are arguably frustrating. Depends though, but if you don't like it, it's one of those things though, like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's hard to say, like, oh, you'll get used to it, like, you might, it's just not a good time for some people. It's hard to describe anything else. I know what you mean. I'll even say that with... See, I don't even... Souls-like to me... This music is determined that I'm not having this conversation. Souls-like to me makes me think more of a different feel in my head. I know that's probably not what you mean, but like when I compare Dark Souls, my idea of Dark Souls is I would say that like oh, is this it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, go on in then. Why isn't this crystal breaking? You're supposed to break the crystal. Isn't that literally why that pot is there? Unless it... Oh, don't tell me it's this stupid... No, this sword's supposed to be the key to this thing, not this. I should try it anyway. I need MP though. Tried them, it's not my cup of tea, being brought in the game just because that's the theme. See, it depends, I don't know, I really like the Souls games, but I like them, like I said, for different reasons. I enjoy the combat and the bosses and stuff, but what I really like is they ooze atmosphere. I love the sense of like walking through the quiet, moody, like, planes or whatever and discovering a little something. And what I like as well is that they are not super linear. So like if you're getting frustrated with one, in the older ones I found anyway, if you're like getting super frustrated in one location, you can just go to another and come back to it later. You won't be that much stronger, but you'll be a little bit stronger perhaps, but also just the chill, the time spent away. You might have improved as a player, and yeah, I quite enjoy it for that. But that's the same reason why I like King's Field. Did you see me playing King's Field, Tin Sarah? I can't remember now, that was a long time ago. It was on the PlayStation 1, it was the first person dungeon game. That is obviously it's the same creators as Dark Souls, and I felt like that really captured the essence of what I like about Dark Souls without being anything like Dark Souls. So I really liked about Elden Ring. I've not played that one yet. Chris says I actually enjoyed a Souls like was Remnant from the Ashes. I don't know that one. Gameplay feels truly completely different. Yeah, so what I was saying is I think that if you've played Mega Man 9 or 10, I can't remember, whichever one has the gravity boss on it, I think it's 9, the very first level, or the recommended order. Gravity Man, I think his name is. Piss off. I feel like the level design on... The level design on... Fucking crescendos in this music at times. The level design on Mega Man. Get out of the way. The bees are here now. Explore, find more items. So the level designs on Mega Man I thought were really tight and well done. Surely this is it. Is this Crystal dying? Oh, I just need to use the big cannon, I guess. It's hard to... yeah, it just is like going in my ears, like crescendo in a way. Temple of Darkness. So... yeah, so the level design on that is very sort of learn by your mistakes, and I feel like that captures the feel of Dark Souls without being like... it's very tightly designed and very fair. Like, you can really get into that. There's not a lot of janky enemy respawns. It's very carefully planned, the enemy placement and everything on Mega Man 9. And there's a couple of really nasty bits, like there's a couple of things that will kill you the first time. It's got obnoxious little traps, you know, like Dark Souls does, where you walk down a corridor and it kills you, but then next time you know. It's got that sort of a feel about it, but that's sort of what I feel with a Dark Souls game. Not necessarily about the pixel perfect combat, like the dodging and the blocking and the aggressive combo stuff. What's this? I guess it's a way up. But yeah, no, you don't actually. I was going to say you could play the first one of this one, Tin Sarah, but I think it's on the Mega Drive Mini 1, not 2. But it should be on. It's on the Switch, I think. You have a Switch, right? Do you pay the Nintendo thingy jingy to get the Mega Drive games? Because it's on there. Ooh, a diamond. That's leveled him up then. This one was called Beyond Oasis in America, the first game. I think I need to cancel it. I hardly look at my Switch. Well, play the first one of this and then cancel it. Although it's not an easy game, but I think you might enjoy it if you like this sort of gameplay. This music's pretty, thank God for that. I do think this is a good game, but I think I'm still preferring the first one right now. I think some of that is bias though and nostalgia. I think I'm a bit clouded by how many times I've played the original. Ooh. Well, I mean, the first one's very similar, really. It's just, I think the combat is a bit more beat-em-uppy and exciting. Oh, that's a weird graphic. And the fact that you can, like, keep your items, you can pick up all these health pick-up things that I'm getting. You can pick them up and take them with you in the first one, but you can't in this one, and I feel like it makes the first one a little bit more, like, controllable. Like when you're gonna get your MP back and stuff. You also get weapons to use too, so you like save your best weapons for the bosses and stuff because they have limited uses and then they break. But you pick up more. Whereas with this one, I don't really feel the difference between weapons. I don't find myself using the bow. Whereas you can use the bow quite a lot in the first one, I think. Oh no. What is this doing? I'm supposed to... Woo! Just jump over it. Oh! You don't want that in your crystal. Oh, it's an aquamarine. What's this do? Oh, I've been here. That links up to the middle of the forest that I was in, and I was trying to get in there. Well, there you go. And there's a key. Oh, so with the holy shining power of this orb, you can summon the various spirits depending on which color it is. Okale dokale. I need to get up there. I need to do something with that rock. Just keep you for the moment. I wish he was a bit faster. Whoa. I think it's a bit garbage that he can destroy all those crystals, but that crystal needs its own special one. Like a different attack. It was a bit confusing to why it wasn't working. So it is said that the green shining light, ball of light, has the energy of destruction. If you possess the scroll of the Sword of Destruction, then you can destroy rocks and pillars with your sword. You can take the extreme destructive power. I don't have one though. Yet, I'm presumably about to get one. Oh, can he destroy these too? Probably not. Oh, I can't do that either. Oh, I did just get a key though. Do you know what? If you like this, Tin Sarah, if you like this, or this sort of a genre, do see if you can play Alundra. I can't. I was talking about it the other day. I can't rave any more about Alundra. I think it's such a good game, full of devious puzzles as well. I'm trying to think of how you can play Alundra. It should still be on the PlayStation Network. It used to be, unless they pulled it away like they tend to do. It used to be on the PlayStation 3. Well, there's my MP. Water. A key to get a key. Why are you there? Do I stand on you? What else do I need the key for? Oh, how can I get up there? There's a crystal. Had shut your shutters. There's just branches smacking the windows. Oh, did you hear what I said then? I said, have you ever played Alundra? I said, if you like the look of this and the kind of game and genre it is. Just wait for that music to calm itself down. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I could use the bomb. Or do that. But yeah, Alundra, I think it's on the PlayStation Network. It used to be on the PlayStation 3 store. If you ask if you play it, you might do it. Oh, you should. That would be good. It will be a little bit frustration in places. The combat and the bosses can be a bit rough. But you'll probably enjoy the puzzles. You've heard of Alundra. So everybody needs to go and play Alundra. Go. Can I summon him off a Switch? I might stream Alundra one day, but I have played it very recently. I wanted to stream it, but I was unhappy with it in Japanese at the time because the text boxes auto scroll a lot, and they close as well. It's very frustrating. I didn't play it. I don't know what you might be thinking of instead. I streamed it for like 20 minutes once a very long time ago when like nobody was following me at all. And I decided I didn't like it. Because when you're talking to people, the last text box, every time it's the last text box, it automatically closes after a set amount of time, and it was just frustrating trying to read. So I played it by myself instead. I'm trying to think what you might be thinking of. Can we? Oh, they're jumping on this. Like, if you land on, it's like Crash Bandicoot. If you land on the edge, he just slips off. I can. Good. Where do I want to go though? Can't. This is very Alundra-y. You can't see the perspective. Oh, you saw me play Landstalker, Tin Sarah. That's what it'll be. I think Landstalker on the Mega Drive, which is on. I think that's on Switch too. Alundra is made like by ex developers of Landstalker, so it's got some of the similar DNA. But I think personally Alundra is much better. But you can't really compare a Mega Drive game with a PlayStation game. Even though I'm comparing a Sega Saturn game with a Mega Drive game constantly. Especially when the Mega Drive game is better. Right. I feel like I need to go that way. Oops. Let's leave that switch open. That is some bullshit. Why'd you make it that short? Make it longer. Can I walk all the way? No. Landstalker looks cool. Saw some new Rose's place called Lady Stalker. Oh yeah, Lady Stalker's the sort of sequel-ish to Landstalker. Landstalker's better though. Lady Stalker's just different, I think. I haven't played it myself, but I think it's just quite a different game altogether. Because then there's what is it called? Time Stalkers on the Dreamcast, which I have, but I haven't played yet. I bought it in advance because I would play Lady Stalker first. In Japan, it's called Climax Stalkers, though I think. No, Climax Landers, and that's a very weird game by the looks of it. Did you ever play that one, Tin Sarah? Time Stalkers on the Dreamcast. So I remember seeing it in the shops all the time in the UK because the cover was very striking. I really wanted to buy it. I thought it looked like Skies of Arcadia. You own it? Well, there you go. There's the link. Landstalker, Lady Stalker, Time Stalkers. Time Stalker's the third one. But Alundra's made by people that didn't stay in the company. I got all the way over here and there's nothing except loud music. That was a thing. Oh, maybe I can go across the top bit there. I used to mix it up with Time Splitters, the name anyway. Had to do with Landstalker. I mean, it's not called Time Stalkers, is why, but in Japan. Isn't there a key there? Yeah. Oh, he's running out of juice. At the crucial moment. Can we push that, maybe? Please do that platform. Yeah, thank God for that. Oh, does it? Oh no! He's gone away. But yeah, I remember seeing Time Stalkers in the shops all the time because the box had just like a close-up of the hero's face, and I remember, oh, you wanker, you absolute boob, lousy grapes. It's got sour grapes now. Ah, oh, whatever, it's fine. I actually needed to get MP anyway, so maybe I should say thank you. I still need to summon that guy again. Wish I could reach from here. Oh, yeah, name a good mimic. Except for what, Go-Go in Final Fantasy V. Is it all 6, whatever he's in? 6. But yeah, with I'll finish the story eventually. It's not even interesting anymore. I don't know why I insisted on telling it, but I saw the game, but I remember it just got bad reviews. I remember GameSpot, I think it was alright. That was when I was first starting to look at GameSpot online for like internet reviews, and I remember they didn't give it a very good score. So I remember thinking, well, I'm not gonna buy it then. Oh, go away! Don't even. Stop trying to knock me off the cliff. Oh. Voltorb. Oh, shite. Double. Does this go somewhere where I can get on? No. He's loving himself, isn't he? I want to get that chest. Pointing at the TV, but whatever. Move out my way. I'm not even bothering with that chest, he can just bore off. Just leave the mimic alone. Bam, there we go. Got so many for her, it's like the first game. Again. End up with loads of power-ups for her in that one too. Right, what do I want? More MP, please. I feel like the MP system in this one just doesn't work. It just doesn't work at all. Because you use them too much. And because it's kind of all over the place to when you can get where you can get your MP back, it's just a... It's not a challenge, it's just a pain in the arse. Having to be like, oh, I'm running out of MP. There we go. What's that? Does that go off? Oh wait, is this a wall? Couldn't even see. I guess it is. I've still got one key. Oh. So for the effects of the Sword of Destruction are while you have the Great Sword equipped. If you touch the destructive energy, then it will awaken your weapon as a Sword of Destruction. Yada yada yada, you can use it 3 times with the icon. I don't have it yet though. I guess, oh, is it here? Yeah. Finally. Man, we just read about it. Let's go use it. Maybe this way? Ooh. Was that there the whole time? I don't think I went up there. Right, I need some more SP. Bananas, please. Ah, oh, just as he disappears. I don't want him anyway for the minute. Gotta be like that. Oh. Who should I summon? Oh, that other one's moving. Since when? I hope these stay broken. Oh, that's one way to do it, I guess. I want to go up there though. As annoying as it is to go all the way back, I want to. So, I fell off that. Wait, wasn't there a quicker way than going up those pillars every time? Is this what I did? Oh, I guess I did do it this way. didn't do any of my DS study things today. I'm naughty. Ah! I just procrastinated all day and then ended up watching Techie Rob playing Parodius. Oh, that's the point. Is he still going? Did he beat it? I'm curious. Is he in the previews? No, he's still going. Bless. That's a mean ass game, Parodius. I don't know what is up with my internet, you know, like my phone just can't keep my stream at full quality while I'm streaming at the moment. It used to though. I wonder if it's the weather or maybe when I was cleaning, I wonder if I've like buggered up the Wi-Fi. It's still alright, the actual stream itself though, right? It's not affecting my upload rate, I hope. It says drop frame 0. I don't really even need it open on my phone. I just got into the habit of it now. I'd use it mostly so I can see like, whoa, if it's like blue screened or something. And also, well, it was useful when I was playing stuff like Boundary Gates. That's the part. I should probably restore the quality because if I ever wanted to take a snapshot of the text, it's not very good. I don't know why. It's because it's on auto and it keeps like going down to like 180 or something. I'm gonna take it off the internet and I'll just leave it on my data because I get free data anyway. I might as well get my money's worth. Seems fine. I don't even look at it. It's just like sort of in the corner of my eye. I just have it open on my phone so I can see if there's some sort of great technical hiccup. Because I can't be, you know, some people have it like on OBS or whatever in the corner of their eye. I find it too distracting on my computer to have something moving on the screen all the time. I don't want to look at OBS, it gives me a headache. I like to tuck it away and I just have the, I've just got the chat, usually full screen on my computer and that's it. Or when I'm playing Japanese games I've usually got the chat 2/3 of the screen and a dictionary on the other third. And it's all in glorious dark mode. Should be the open, but I have three monitors. Oh, I don't have the sword power. Oh, it's there. Bam. That's another reason I think I don't want to look at it, because they're changing in colour, because I'm sitting basically not in the dark but low lighting. I have the light turned to the tiniest fraction and then I've got the kitchen light shining through, so any sudden big white stuff just would blind me. I find it more cozy to sit like this. It helps me forget the world as well. I have a measly 2 monitors. I have a measly 0. I don't have any monitors. I've just got a laptop. Stream setup primary in front for game. On off on the right is a mini computer for looking up stuff or lurking in streams. Do you have 2 computers or just the monitors? Because doesn't that drain your resources? 3 screens. Everybody with all their lovely places. I don't even have more than 1 room. The laughing fawn. Oh, 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 oh. Do, 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 do. I use 2 for streaming, one's for showing some in Discord, or just enjoying a stream like now. Thank you for enjoying a stream like now. See, sometimes when I'm watching people on Twitch, is if I want to do something on my laptop, sometimes I close the stream because it drains too much resources. Sat on my couch, or I'll just watch people in the bath. Sometimes I just like the background noise. Like if I'm not. Shut up, thank you. And you. Oh, that went right in my ear. Scream. Can't wait to get another scroll for this sword. Ooh, ah. Are we going the right way? I'm trying to go the wrong way first, but it feels like this is actually the good way. What was that? I didn't even see. Yeah, I put your streams on sometimes while I'm like lying in bed doing something else. Just want the company and just listening a little bit. I like your streams, Seireiou, because you're not noisy in 1 minute and quiet the next, unlike this game. Chimney. That's a terrible chimney. I don't want that on your house. Oh, there's the thingy. A key and another scroll of Sword of Destructions. Unless someone touches an off button. Oh, that button. It only happens once a stream though, isn't it, that one? I only noticed that going off, to be honest. Usually when I raid, someone presses it. I always feel like the timing of that button is often terrible, because I've literally like just raged and then it's like, oh dear. There it goes. It's a fun idea though, I like it. If you don't know what we're talking about, Seireiou has a little command button that when someone presses it, it's like resets time or whatever, so it's like the stream never happened. It's quite funny. It's very cute. I like the fact that you've got that little bit of lore about it. I like you've got a nice balance, I think, you know, where you've got the lore there, but it's not like constant all over the stream, you know what I mean? It's there as a bit of fun and adds a bit of flavour. But at the end of the day, you're still playing the game that you want to play. Viewers have the best that they do. Plug to the internet, so I'm currently using my laptop. Oh, he's running away again. Right, so hang on. Was that truly a dead end? Go away. Don't like the noise. What are these? Are they wisps or are they UFOs? Like the other one. I died. There's my potion. Oh, rank up though. 10 seconds as you're making the intro. It's almost pointless at that point though. Oh, and everyone, then they just hit it, yeah, and then you're off again, and then reset and start all over. Let me give you a nice shout out. Wild Arms, see, if you like RPGs, Seireiou's always playing them. Wild Arms, Legend of Dragoon. And if you're not doing that, you're doing battleships or something. Warships, isn't it? Some sort of strategy game. You're welcome. Woo! World of Warships, that's the one. Every now and then. A lot of now. I still need to, at some point, and I'll be consulting you when I do, so I think it'll be fun, but I need to give that Mega Drive tank game a go. I got it already, but I can't remember what was going. Something went on in my life, and then I just forgot about it. I stopped streaming for a little bit too. Was that before the leaky ceiling? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that good, and it's also going to be very. It's going to be a. Just let the music do what it's doing. You know when it's like this though, how is it? Can you actually hear me still fine? It gives me a headache as the player. I feel like I'm having to like shout because I can't hear myself think when it goes like brr, 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 like that at the end of the loop before it shuts up. The music just, yeah, it just gets, it's like just, you know when you can't hear, literally can't hear yourself think, so you don't know where you going with the rest of the sentence. What was I saying? I've got a little reset button now. Yeah, so I think that tank game is gonna be, it's gonna be poor taste though, because obviously the subject matter is it's talking about Nazi Germany, so it's gonna be probably a bit of a delicate topic. But we shall play it. We shall see what it's all about. It's especially a choice of a game because you play as the Germans, which is a very bizarre. It's, you know, it's Japan, isn't it? But we'll see how it is. Still time to get that exactly. Like, what the fuck was that all about? If you don't know what we're talking about, in the back of the manual for this, I forgot what the game's even called now. I can't even remember. It's like the Great. Oh, it's Kiden Saturn, isn't it? It's the like the Legend of the Knights or something. At the back of it, there's a competition. If you send in your top score, this was at the time of it being made. If you send in your top score or something, it was like a competition, and you can win like a replica iron cross. It's just like, oh, for God's sake. This was in the 90s, you know. I mean, I'm whatever, you know. It's history is history, and history happens. You know, we can't pretend that things didn't happen. It's when it's grossly inaccurate or tries to perhaps glorify something that shouldn't be glorified is where I would take issue. But I think it's just, I don't know, I haven't played it. I think it's quite minimal on the story. It's just a couple of key battles that took place during that time period, and you're playing. It's specifically focused on the tank force, I believe. They were the elite or something. Maybe you would know more than me, Sincere, but I was trying to translate the manual, but it was very hard going because I didn't know what a lot of the terminology was. I was having to look stuff up, and some of it's not even in English, like it's in German. Get out of the way. But it was like some group on the forces that were like the elite of the elite, and you play like the leader of one of them as you're going into battle. There's only actually, I think there's like 4 or 5 stages. It's like a super big game. But the thing that's interesting about the game, these skeletons, they need to go. My ears, just shut up. Why is everything so noisy, even like when you're not near it? Clink, clink, clink. Some hush, please. Oh, they keep respawning. Where are all these mimics coming from? I'm gonna die. Piss off! Oh my god, he's like leaping around, following me. So slow sometimes. Bite box. Combat's fucking clunky on this game compared to the other. Stop summoning more. Here comes the music to make everything horrible. You used to be able to summon the spirit from those. Doesn't seem to be working. Do they need to scream? Do they need to scream like that? I think maybe have to choose what you translate. I think it'd be alright. I think it's trying to just go for... Wow, it's not accurate at all. Oh, give my ears a rest a moment. Just put that on the stream with the ship history. If I just bolt to the story end, it's not bad, but the game is one big quest. Oh, I think I've read two things together then. Yeah, 3 different worlds for tanks alone, not to mention the gun platforms, artilleries and armoured cars, yeah. It is, because it's in stereo and it's like all over the place. Bad stereo. Ooh. Magic. I don't really want that, but... Ooh. Take that. But yeah, the thing that's of note of that game is that it uses the Cube sound driver. Oh, invincibility pepper. On the Mega Drive, which is often used for some of the best games on the thing. So like Shining Force 2, I think uses it. And Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. This doesn't. What else uses it? Sorry, that scream has just made me forget. Mad Skull, Noisy Skull. Is that it for this? What was the point of this stone? Oh or no? Where did I come? I've been over there before. I came in from the top. Let's just leave then. But yeah, it uses that driver, and it's also the music on that game is composed by, I've forgotten his name now, Iwadare, I think his name is. Iwadare something. Oh goody. And his music is amazing, and the music on the game sounds really good. He made the sound driver, I believe, and composed some of my favourite Mega Drive tracks like Steel Empire's soundtrack and Gleylancer, Advanced Buster Hawk Gleylancer if you please, Luna, Jinogue, Grandia, very very good stuff. Steel Empire, that's another one you need to add to your list. Oh yeah, because it's getting a remake now. You do need to play Steel Empire. If there was ever a shooter for Tin Sarah to play, it's Steel Empire. Steampunk. One of my favourites as well. It's also like on the... It's not easy, but it's on the easier side. You'll be able to have fun with it because it doesn't one hit kill you. And it has a leveling up system too, which allows you to... like if you die and get on a level, well for a start you don't restart, you start immediately where you are, there's no checkpoints. But if you get game over, then you have to redo the level, but you'll keep your experience from the previous time through, so you'll have stronger firepower next time, which makes it a bit better. So techie on it look fun, I'm not very good at them, but I'd like to see more. It's a great one, that one is. Oh, talking about it makes me want to play it. I could easily just chuck it on. The music is so good. I played the remake last year on Twitch. I broke my rule and streamed a PC game. It was a bit clunky, but we got there. But now it's coming out on PlayStation and everything. I'm still just, I've said it before, but I'm still just really, really grumpy that it's not limited run, but one of those. It's strictly limited, I think, that are doing Steel Empire. I think. So I won't be getting that on disc, but I think I'll get the digital version if they do one. Unless they do a separate Japanese release, which sometimes happens, then in that case I might get it. Because supposedly the collection, it's going to be like Steel Empire Chronicles or something. It's going to include the be able to do something here. Oh! So janky this is. That can't, like, is that really intentional? But yeah, the collection's gonna have the Mega Drive game. You know what would be really cool? I don't know if they'll do it though, but what would be amazing would be if they put the Mega Drive game on there and they had a setting where you can play it overclocked so it doesn't have any slowdown. That would be so cool. But they need both, because I think the game plays probably better with slowdown, because it'd be really hard without it. Because the bullets would be really fast, but it would be nice to to get good at it. It would be fun to have no slowdown. I mean, obviously I need the fire spirit. I haven't got the destruction power. I've got a key though. Yes, it's going to have the Mega Drive version. It's going to have, I think it's going to have the Game Boy version, which is just a port of the Mega Drive one, but on the Game Boy Advance, which I've not played. And then there was a remake that they originally made for the 3DS, and then they later put it on Steam, and that remake is going to be on it too, as far as I know. And I played that remake on Steam last year, and I really enjoyed it. There's nowhere to summon anything. I played it on really hard mode as well, and it made it really fun because it was very fast. Place is full until after October. I've oh, are you actually going to stream Destiny of the Emperor? Is this not just where I just was? What does that even do? Oh, it's through those poles in the middle? But I need to open this first, surely. Like a birthday. Maybe the plan, it wanted me to push the block up there to get up there, but that's just, no. Lame. I need a sword to get through, and I need Ifrit. I don't even know where the hell I'm gonna summon Ifrit. There we go. Did I say how are you, by the way, Jamesy? I got wrapped up in your comment about the Iron Cross. What did that do? Oh! October 2nd. If I summon Brass Boy, can he give me the power? No. Who does the power of destruction then? Is it Shade? Oh, maybe it's Bow. Because it's green, isn't it? What's this? Is this looking a bit bossy? Oh! Ugh. Is that like, show me your corpse? Yeah, I think it's like expose your corpse to me or whatever. Ooh. Ghost arm. Ow. Oh, I missed that. Whatever. What did he say? Now I can look at my phone. I'll remember this. Okay. So I got this dog until Friday. It's a handful. Are you a dog person? I'm really not. I would struggle. Taking care of somebody else's dog. You know the dog quite well though, from his family. Pet person. I'm not ready to go that way though. Their self-entertainment spoils me. I like cats. Save my nephew money on the kennels though, yeah. Do you have, are you staying there or just going over? Or are you like actually staying there while you take care of the dog? I suppose that might be fun, like a little holiday in somebody else's house. Probably not so much now. When I was younger I'd have loved that. You know, like when you were still living like at home and as a kid and like, oh, I'm gonna stay at my sister's for the week all by myself. So it'd be like, you know, Ferris Bueller's day off or whatever. What's that? Not so exciting now. More of a pain. You want your own bed and your own bath. How do I get over there? I'm alone for the day. Yeah, go wild. Woo! Oh, can I reach that from here? I always forget that I can do stuff with these switches. Where's this going? To hell. Is it for you? Come on over. Where is it? I can't even bloody see. Where's it gone? It's got a bee in its bonnet. Okay, I see ya. It's for this. Wait, did I already go here? Ah, there's a key. I'm confused. Maybe I didn't notice that that was a path that I could walk under. I think I didn't. There's a chest. I haven't done any of this. What's going on? Enjoy through videos online. I'm just not really a... Oh, good. That'll prolong Brass's life. Ooh. Oh, this is the noisy room. Hey, it's awkward when it goes quiet though. It always goes quiet in the middle of cutscenes and I just feel like I just want the music to settle before I continue to speak. I really don't like the silence though. That's the kind I always need background noise. I can't, except when I'm sleeping. Then I want deadly silence. But I have to have noise on somewhere, even if it's just like a stream or a bit of background noise. I find it creepy when there's no sound. I've always been that way. When I was younger, I used to always sleep with music on, or like do you remember audio tapes, like with little stories on as kids when you used to listen to stuff? I used to listen to that. I used to listen to Stephen Fry reading Jennings. Which makes me wonder how young Stephen Fry must have been when he did that. Because I'm fucking old now, that's not the reason, but Final Fantasy IV, turns out I only played it for 4 hours. Yeah, I don't think the octopus is that far in. Fell asleep to many stories. I just listened to a Doctor Who. Is this thing gone off? I just listened to Doctor Who as well. I had Snake Dance. If you're a Doctor Who, is anybody a Doctor Who person? I'm talking about the old Doctor Who's. I was actually talking about Doctor Who in Techie Rob's stream a little bit earlier and feeling like I was embarrassing myself a little bit with how geeky I am about it sometimes. I don't feel like anybody knows older Doctor Who though, except for the new ones, especially outside the UK. But yeah, I used to have the episode Snake Dance, which is Peter Davison's story. I didn't think I'd be able to go under that. I've got to try though. I used to listen to that, and then I think Kindra. I think it was Snake Dance and Kindra, but I can't remember what Kindra was. Never watched Doctor Who. Used to watch it all the time. It used to be on UK Gold on Sundays. The Omnibus used to record them. What other tapes did I used to listen to? I'm waiting for Jamesy to pipe up, but maybe not then. But I'm like, I don't know why, I've just got a vibe that Jamesy watched Doctor Who. I'm totally guessing. I've got no grounds to assume so, but I just feel like you have. I know some John Pertwee and all of there you go, all of Tom Baker. So you do know Doctor Who. Surprised you only. Why do you only know all of Tom Baker though? Like, did you just make a real conscious decision that you don't want to watch the others? Because I haven't seen every single one ever, but like I've dripped in and out of different ones. I never watched really any of it live because it's a little bit beyond my time. Sylvester McCoy had pretty much packed up by the time I was on this planet. But they repeated them loads. I remember when I was younger too, they repeated a couple of John Pertwees on BBC. Wait, what was it? What was in there? Did I just pick up a key? I want to go this way first though. I've seen a lot of Tom Baker. I've seen all of William Hartnell because I watched the reconstructions on you. I went through a phase where I was like, oh, I'm going to watch every single Doctor Who. And I remember playing Tales of Exilia. I have a really weird association. I was playing Tales of Exilia on the PlayStation 3 when it was brand new in Japan, and I was watching all the Doctor Who episodes because they're all on like Daily Motion or something, and they had all the recons, and I would mostly just look, because it's mostly reconstructions with still images, but they've got all the audio. And I was playing Tales of Exilia. Don't be a twerp. Woo! And I've seen quite a lot of Troughton, and then I would say I've seen a lot of John Pertwee's from back in the day. Crap, I need a key. Went the wrong way first. Oh, am I ever going to be able to get in there now? What if I got the key in the wrong order? Because that chest is surely going to have a key in it. There best be a key up here. You own all of Tom Baker. You actually like him. Actually, I bought them from AliExpress. They were all copies on DVRs. Have you tried the others? I like Peter Davison. I don't really have a favourite though. Oh, not these. These are in the first game. And they're really irritating. Do you remember, like... Okay, I think there was this toy that you used to get. I don't even know if it's country specific, but it would have been in the late 90s, and it was like a ball, and it had these plastic tentacles on it, and it had batteries in it, and you twisted it and it would vibrate, like wobble all over the place. I remember getting them at like a fair, so I don't know if it was just me or my experience, but the version of this in the first game used to always make me think of that toy. You have to fight these, and they get bigger and bigger and bigger as you hit them, and then they explode. I'm nearly dead. I am dead. Thought of it when it appeared on screen. You had one for your dog. Yeah, what the hell was that all about? Like, why was that a thing that everybody got into? Like Jacob's Ladders as well. You've seen all of Patrick Troughton. Did you watch the reconstructions? Or were you there in the 60s? Rubble, you don't have to answer that. Rubble Bumble Ball, I think, was the game. I don't know what the name of mine was. Oh, it's getting smaller. Please give me a key. Ruby. Had them on DVD. So what did you do for the ones that have been lost? For Patrick Troughton. Oh, did you have burns of the recons? Because most of his are missing. Or do you just mean you watch the ones that aren't missing? I was working through them and I got to a certain point. The old stories are really cool though. Like, it's a shame that they lost. Like some of I like the whole ones with like the Cyberman and stuff. Like on the satellite, like the wheel in space. It's all cool stuff. Invasion. And some of the stories are quite creepy. Don't do that. Oh. Meant the first guy. Well, his are missing too. Quite a lot of them. The black and white ones. Basically, most of Patrick Troughton's stories are lost in some form. There's very few that are complete. And then William Hartnell's got quite a few missing. And then John Pertwee has... None of them are missing, but I can't remember if I think they found it though. But there's like one episode, this is really geeky now, but there's like one episode of Planet of the Daleks that is only available in black and white. The colour version is lost, but unless they found it. And then there was the Invasion of the Dinosaurs, I think was another one that they only have a black and white version of it. Battle Knife, got a new weapon. Okay. I have no idea whether it's an improvement. I like the knife though, to be honest. I can do that move, which is badass. Patrick Troughton's the one that's in The Omen. If anybody's seen that, I assume some people. He's quite famous. He plays the priest, doesn't he? And he has a brother, doesn't he? That used to do the Crystal Maze. Patrick Troughton's brother. I've forgotten his name. He was in that weird 80s band called was it Tenpole Tudor? My sister liked them. Swords of a Thousand Men. This is very British specific conversation right now, so Tinsari might be a little bit lost. An Adric fan. My favourite was Leela. I did like Adric, yes. Although, I don't know if you were there, we were talking about it in Techie Rob's channel earlier. Apparently, according to Angel, the actor that plays Adric is a bit of a bellend. So, I've sort of turned off a little bit. You like Leela? Wonder why. I think my brother liked Leela. I don't wonder why. Oh, I need that sword. I liked Adric, but I don't know if I would like Adric as an adult. He was interesting at the time. Right, have I been that way? Oh, there's an elixir, that's what I need. Now you can't unsee that. What did you say? Rubble Bumble Ball? It wasn't a game though, but let me see if it's the same thing. Rubble Bumble Ball. No, what the hell is that? Giant Wubble Bubble Ball? I love how it's got safe searching blurring is on. Why? Is there porn for Rubble Bubble Ball? Or is it just Google's new standard? Rubble Bubble. This isn't it. I don't know what this. I don't know what it is. What would you call it? Ball, tentacle, toy, vibrator. This will get the safe search up. Ball, tentacle, toy, vibration. Oh my god. What have I found? Oh my lord. I've literally found vibrators. No. Never mind. I shall look later. I bet you I could go back to my mum's and it would still be there. The ball, not a vibrator. But I think I was weird. Did you ever do like weird stuff when you were a kid? Like you just couldn't control yourself. So like I think I bit the tentacles off, a couple of them. Just got the urge one day and just like bit one off. I used to do that with rulers too. You found the bumble ball. Are you sure I'm not going to get any more vibrators? The bumble ball is a motorized dog toy. Don't tell me that can't be really a dog toy. Oh no, I know what that is. It's not that Seireiou though, but I know what that is. Bumble ball. Yeah, I remember those. They had loads of those, but it was a similar idea, but it was actually like tentacles. Like it looked like the thing on the screen, but it was the same thing, but it's more. I guess they use the same idea. What is it called? The bubble, the bumble ball. I'm gonna put tentacles instead. It wasn't for dogs though, I don't think, or at least they were selling it to kids. I got one at the fair, you know, like the carnival or something. You would probably say in America. I got one. You know they always have that kind of crap, like those toys that you want. Oh, I want that, and your parents are just like, really? It's crap. Your mum got it for the dog. Boxer dog was funny to see them holding it while it was on. Yeah, I didn't even realise that was a dog toy. I just assumed it was a kid's toy. I don't remember what I was doing. I got distracted with talks and bumbles. Oh, was it up here? Oh, I don't want to fall down there. Can I summon Bao from this? Is that a crack for him? I forgot about his noise. Ba-ba-ba-bam. What am I supposed to do here? That's all the toys they came out with. Remember bright lights that? What's that? Oh. Oh. This game is really starting to up its ante, isn't it? Oh, not the spiders. Please don't bring the spiders back. I'm very fun. When did I change swords? I guess it was for destruction. Look at the bow, he's like splashing around. Why's it giving me all this blue stuff? Little board you plug lights into, make it your. Oh! Bright light. Do you remember that the games as well? What was that game that they had? Bright light set. Did it come up? I can't get it to come up. No. Do you remember the thing? It was like grey colour or purpley, and you had to press it, and it was like it was a puzzle game with lights. Was it like Lights Out or something? It was an electronic thing, and you had to get all the lights to go away. But it was supposed to have like different games you could play on it too. That was like, I remember that was popular. I think my friend had that. I used to have those electronic games. I had a Simpsons one, I had Bartman. A Simpsons electronic game. And I had Sonic and Sonic 2 on a Tiger E game. And I had something else called Tank Force. I found this when I went home at Christmas. It was so nostalgic to see it. It was really fun, that one. Tank Force was probably the best one, because they generally were a bit crap. And then I had a Bigfoot or something. Was it Bigfoot? It was like a big wheel, a truckle thing. Light Bright. was a toy marketed in 1967. Oh yeah. Oh, they're cute. Oh my god, I recognise the box. I think we had a box of one somewhere, 'cause my mum's a bloody hoarder sometimes. She's like, even broken stuff. Very iconic, yeah. I love old stuff like that. I wonder what kids do. Do kids still play with things like that? I know it feels very get off my lawn, like, to be like, ah, it's just iPads. I bet they do. I bet they do still play with things like that. I bet it probably depends on the parent. Skill well equipped with the rod. While jumping, press B and you'll do beat drop. Will I? I'm sure they have tried this low. Oh, is that it? Beat drop. Look that exciting to me. Oh, so is that how I do the thing? You have to hold it down, not just let go? Oh, that's split helmet thing, whatever it is. Tech gizmos they have now, nothing really beats the physical toy. No. Because like, some of that would be obsolete though, wouldn't it? You know, like that game I was just describing, the electronic lights game? You could just play that on an app now, couldn't you? You wouldn't need a toy. You just put it on an iPad. I'm never probably ever going to have kids, I don't see it in my future, but if I was, I would absolutely refuse to let my kids have an iPad. It's just my opinion. They would have to wait until they were teenagers, I think. They could play games, they could do this, they could play Mega Drive, they could play Switch, whatever. I don't care, but I wouldn't let them have an iPad. If they wanted to watch YouTube, they'd have to watch it on the TV. I don't think I'd want kids to watch YouTube unless I was controlling what it was. But then again, it's easy for me to say. I have friends who have kids, and I think, you know, it's a bit different when they're nagging constantly because all the friends are doing it. Parents buying the buckets of little plastic army men. Yeah, they build it. I mean, I think kids up to a certain age will still do what kids always do. They'll still want the things that they want, because you can't play with an iPad in the same way that you can play with a figure. You know, you can't use your imagination in the same way. I need the fire guy. I used to love playing with figures, like, cause I never really had any. My parents wouldn't really buy them, but I suppose I didn't ask for too many. But that's not true. I had tons of Star Wars action figures. I got loads because I was really big into Star Wars. I just realised where we are. But one of my best friends as a kid, another one that I sort of jokingly, I don't think he appreciated. I told him when I met up with him at Christmas, I don't think he appreciated the name, but Crap Game Friend, who I've mentioned quite a lot on stream. I just say it as an identification purpose at this point, but not all of his games were crap. But he had loads of figures, all the like Marvel things and the wrestlers. It was such a cool time to go to his place as a kid because he had so much stuff. Because he used to get them on, like, I think they used to get them at the market. They used to get them all sorts of places that you could get this stuff for. But it was all for playing with. It wasn't collector's stuff. It was toys, you know. And I used to love playing with that. He had a wrestling ring thing or something. I think it was for like pocket wrestlers or something, but we played it with other stuff. Almost what was action figures back from the yard sale she'd go to. Yeah, that was a thing. That was where he got lots of them from, I think. Well, I don't know. I think so, because I went a couple of times, and it was when he'd go to his grandma's. They'd go to this market in the town too, where they'd have like, it's kind of like a, not a yard sale, but you know, the same idea with stalls with used stuff, and they just have all these figures and stuff. And you could get, you know, like a figure for like 50p or something. Not in a box, but it's for playing with, so who cares? Indoor flea market. You used to get lots of VHSs too, though. That's the thing. That's where you used to get like anime videos and stuff like you get like the Mortal Kombat anime movie and stuff. I want some MP. What does that do? Stops the platforms? So that one's always going. What's in here? More of these. I don't get why it's giving me those. What do I... That's to use the Rod of Mysteries, I think? I need to get up there somehow. Oh, on there, okay. Whew. I guess maybe I've got to go all the way around or something. What were some of your favourite toys that you can remember that you just loved? Where do I want to go? Probably there. Well, that's too high up, isn't it? What can I get on from here? Ah. Oh my god, you like Popples? I've never met anybody that knows Popples that well. I didn't have the toys, but I love the show. I had a video with 2 episodes. I only ever saw 2 episodes, but I loved it. I was making my kids watch it at work. Popples. I had the episode where they go to the library, and the episode where they go to the laundrette because the kid in it has got his costume dirty. Fucking love that show because they could just pull everything out of their pocket. It was so cool. Don't even. You bugger. Toothbox. Where are you going? Why do they have to knock you so fucking far? It's just obnoxious. Why am I using this sword again? Right. Oh, go away. How did I get up there again? I don't know which figures kids would have now. Probably still Star Wars. Star Wars is probably past its well, there's the what's it called? Not the Mandarin. I can't remember. That little Yoda thing. I ain't bothered watching it. I got fed up with Star Wars, to be honest. I loved the shit out of Star Wars when I was younger, but I just got bored of the Resurrected trilogy. Didn't really like it in the end. Where did that thing go? I had a whole self in my room dedicated to the toys. You ought to put a popple on your stream in the corner. I had a glowworm. I never watched the show though, but I had a glowworm. I remember it was really hard, like you could hit somebody with it and it fucking hurt. I don't know why you'd want to, but yeah. It had a big like light beam inside it. A big battery pack thing. It was hard. Glowworm, the little action figure ones were cute. I just had one. It was like it had a green body, and it was sort of soft, but not really. You squeezed it, and its head lit up. It glowed in the dark. Mine lit up. It was like a light. It had a battery pack inside it, and it was shiny. That's another one, isn't it? Oh no! Scroll of Miracles. It's always giving me the scrolls of miracles rather than other stuff. Ta-da! I think what else I cherished. I remember I had a Puzz. Do you remember Puzz 3D? I had a Puzz 3D. I had a Puzz 3D Big Ben, which was quite easy. It was very small. But then I had a Puzz 3D Millennium Falcon. Oh, I'll tell you what I loved when I was a kid. K'NEX. Was that big in America? K-N-E-X. I was obsessed with K'NEX. I had a few of the kits. Way more than Lego. I love K'NEX. It was so good. Because it was easy for me too, because I'm like left-handed. And I was used to struggle with things like Meccano. Like I never liked Lego that much as a kid. Didn't get into it. What's the point of that? It's like, do I need this stuff? K'NEX was awesome. You could do all sorts of K'NEX. I always felt like Lego was quite like restricted with what you could do. It was mostly just like house shapes and stuff and cars and stuff with Lego. Because it just goes up in... everything's square shaped, you know? It felt a bit limited with what you were able to do. What is that? I had a roller coaster. The old Steel Cat. Do you know Meccano? Meccano, I couldn't do it. I had a Meccano set and I hated it. I never used it. I made a Ferris wheel. But I had a motor. You got a motor set where you could make these like animals that would walk and some other stuff, and it had a motor in with batteries, and it would twist the beams of the K'NEX, so you could actually make like a, what do you call it, like a piston, axis piston kind of thing. It would function almost like that, but I would like use my own imagination. What's that doing then? What's that one do? Does that open the other door? No. I would set up my roller coaster so that it would use the motor instead of the hand crank, and I would do the same with the Ferris wheel. I was dead impressed with myself for like figuring out how to do that. It's not that exciting now, but as a kid it was like, I'm a fucking genius. As I explode myself. Player 1. Somehow I managed to hit myself there. I still don't have any MP. Like, I almost like want to die so that the elixir will go off. The dungeons in this game are huge. Like when you don't... Oh, I need to light those, don't I? When you don't know what you're doing, they're really big. I feel like I'm starting to just get to the point where it's like one dungeon a stream now. Have I been here? That's just where I was. Ooh. I don't think I've been up there yet. Okay, what can I do with this? Have I done this already? Isn't this where I came in? That's not helpful. That's just how to get back, isn't it? Down. Oh. What's down there? Oh, I think I've been here as well. Oh, maybe if... No, I've been up there already, actually. So maybe if I land on that thing, but... don't want any of this. I want... Have I been up there? What's that green? It's just more Staff of Miracles, isn't it? Oh my god, just get on the bloody ledge. Oh. Can't tell if I can go on this or not. No, I can't. Right, whatever. Whoa, he's a big boy. Look at him. Oh. I'm not following what all these switches do. That one sets that off. That open and closes that. Is this where I just went? Yeah, I still don't have the power of Ifrit and I've got no MP. Maybe I should just leave the whole area? What's up this? Don't know if I've been up there. What's in that? No. How do I get that? Definitely want some of that. Oh, can you not? Boing. I would love to go up there. Just saying. I want to get that. Hard to see, like I said, nowhere to jump. Maybe if I light the flames, that'll let me up there. But like I said, I've got no MP. Let's leave the whole area, see if we can find some fucking MP. Ridiculous. Tie puzzles to a limited resource that's really hard to find when you need it. There's been no MP drops anywhere for ages. Then I'm gonna have to find. Well, no, I could just throw a bomb, maybe. God, where is the MP? Something. That'll do. God for that. Whew. Right. Can you explode something? There he is. Stop yapping. That's a point. When did I last even save? Where can I save? If I died now? I don't even know where there's a save point though. I have an elixir. Remind me next time though. Oh my god. Could you imagine? I could. It's not fun. Have I been over there? But that was the one. No, there's different. The save point doesn't restore health. This is one. I can get this to come down. It's been a few. This is the save point. There's like 4 types of circles. It's really silly. 1 restores your health, 1 restores your MP, 1 restores your health and MP, and 1 is a save. The blue one is your MP, or your SP. Right, he's gonna run out of charge. It was a good call though. Right now I've just got to find all the stuff. Need to get him to the middle. Oh, that was easy. Whoops. Right, what was this done? Presumably this is just going to allow me to pick up that green crystal. But I still want it. Yeah. Now what? Might go somewhere else though. It just goes back. You lost 30 minutes in the maze, I know. That death yesterday was very mean. Although sometimes it's like I die and I've actually not done a lot. It's just that I've been lost and delirious for a long time. Like, if you know what you're doing in this game, I think the dungeons probably aren't that bad, but I don't know what I'm doing, so it takes a long time. What's this? Where's this going? Is this what I've been looking for? I came in there. Oh, there's a lantern over there, isn't there, that I want to light? Do that all the time in puzzle games. That, and also just, I've said it before, it's like when you're streaming, it's harder to focus, and I have terrible direction when I'm streaming because I'm talking about something. You know, like one moment we're talking about Popples, and I'm like, oh, remember that episode of Popples? And then I'm like, wait, where did I just come in from in this room? Like, you know, it happens a lot. Or sometimes I realise I'm not even playing the game, like I'm literally just like going like this because I'm like talking like, oh yeah, and then I was watching the TV, and then like blah 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 blah. I've done that before, like talking to my friend on the phone. I'll be playing a game and then I'll be talking on the phone and I'll carry on playing, but then I realise I've actually just been hopping forwards and backwards over the same two platforms while I've been having the conversation, which is fine on the phone to my friend, but it doesn't make for a very interesting stream on Twitch. When you stream in a game, it's a bit different, yeah. It is, because your mind is half preoccupied with reading chat and talking. You've been like talking to people, which is part of the reason why I'm here, is to talk to people. Otherwise I could just play it by myself, you know. I have not been down there yet, but I want to go up first. Try the game, streaming them is a very different experience. Skill as a gamer is going to be the question. Yeah, and also it's sometimes harder to focus on games. You're like trying to play a shooter while you're live is harder. Oh. Fat, what's going on with the ad break? Ad breaks in 2 minutes. I'm going to go and take a break, but I'm going to do it at the same time, so that it's not as interesting. What's the fire one do? That's for my sword. Oh shit, I need that. Oh, or I could have used Ifrit, but it's gone. So wait, would I just be stuck in here if I didn't have it? What would happen if I used all my charges? Oh no, I could use the mace, I think. Modding your chat, keep an eye on the equipment. To be fair, I don't have to actually do that much modding, touch wood. It's very rare that there's actually something. Oh, that's a... I probably, you know, if I hadn't done that by accident, I'd have probably been stuck here for ages. I would have probably just assumed that was a wall. That's a bit... Oh my gosh, what's going on now? Oh wait, have I already been here? It's just telling me about the Sword of Destruction again. Well, actual mods, I never have any mods. I should probably make a new mod, but I'm a bit hesitant to who yet. Same with my VIP badges. I haven't given anybody a VIP in ages, but I tend to I've mostly given VIPs to people who don't stream, if that makes sense. Because otherwise, there's just so many people, like streamers, that are here all the time. Right, I am going to take a break, as I said, and I'm going to play some ads while I'm gone too, to get rid of the pre-rolls. And also not click that while I'm in the middle of a sentence. But yeah, just going to do that, get rid of them all, and get rid of ads for the next 50 minutes, hopefully. So I shall be right back. What's the Mega Panel one? I can't remember. I was confused as well. I was like in the kitchen scoffing my Oreos. That's all I do on my break. Go and scoff Oreos. I was scoffing my knockoff Oreos and I suddenly heard that do 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 do, and I was like, what's that? You ever shot to be in the other person's street? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I own the monopoly on Mega Panel. Hey Chrono Game. What else have I missed? We get into Halloween, selection again, second prize limited. I am. How about Costume Quest? Do you know that one? Look it up. I would assume it's suitable, and isn't it set at Halloween, like you change costumes or something? We'll play that game where we use the emotes. This one won last year. Actually working on my themes and backgrounds right now. The intro took forever to make and I think it won't show. Oh, I liked your little video thing that you did recently. Hello, says Chronogia. Please tell, because it's a pain finding things. Yeah, Costume Quest, I think. I don't know if it's set at Halloween, but isn't it like kids on the street and they wear different costumes? It's like a little RPG. There's 2 of them, I think. Hang on, my headset's in a tangle. Which way am I going to untangle it? Did that do it? No. How is this still tangled? Oh, just excuse me. I'm going to be noisy. I'm just going to rip it out the capture card. Just bear with me. Okay, back. Goofy thing was a reward for a viewer that spent a ton of channel points. There's a couple of Goosebumps games actually, isn't there? Yeah. Look for an FF4, but the game feels way easier to follow than the first 3 games were. What do you mean? In a language sense or just in general? 4's pretty linear. It's very on rails, very go here and do this. I need Ditto to make that grow. Magic wand. Make my monster grow. If I go down, I'm not gonna be able to get back up, am I? What else is Halloween-y that's suitable? Linearity. Yeah, I would imagine it is. Do 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 do. Is that a save point? I'm gonna blow my nose while I do this as well. Back on. There we go. You know, some PG spoofy games. I love them. I only know scary ones, unfortunately. The Unfinished Swan has a couple of scary moments. I wouldn't say it was a scary game though. I need to summon the brass guy to destroy those. I don't know how. But yeah, the Spider Woods level on Unfinished Swan creeped me out. How about off the door? Nope. How am I going to destroy that? There's no rocks. Do bombs work? No. Are you afraid of the dark? Oh, was there? Is there an eerie Indiana one? Zombies ate my neighbours. Not sure if does that qualify. Zombies ate my neighbours. You can get that on the PSN, I think, as well. Didn't they remake Zombies Ate My Neighbours? Indiana Bones. How about Mr. Bones on the Sega Saturn? You wouldn't be able to get it running though, would you? You could play the Seventh Guest, Tin Sarah. I'm trying to think. Was the Seventh Guest like not PG-13? I can't think of anything that was particularly violent in it. Like, it had a spooky Cerberus dog appear, but I don't think it was gory. I can't remember the language. I probably shouldn't wish the Seventh Guest on anybody, though. Forgot about the Seventh Guest. We haven't forgotten about the Seventh Guest. There are those who were here when I played the Seventh Guest, and there were those who were here after. The Seventh Guest was the origin of the backseat command. In fact, it still hasn't come up. Exclamation mark backseat. Eventually, it'll give you the seventh Guest bullshit that made me pick that one. Yeah, there's that stupid skull. Back for more? I should add that as a sound redeem. Oh my god. I almost wish I wish I had those VODs. I wish I kept the Seventh Guest. I can't believe I just let them go. I think I was just embarrassed. I was a broken man by the end of that stream. That game ruined me. But yeah, since I played the Seventh Guest. The microscope puzzle. No, it's this stupid tile thing that's actually, like, literally. Will it come up? Come on, try me luck. What the hell is that one? Oh my god, that's from Mystic Quest the other day. It's the thing about try flipping the. There's a whole meme thing. Is it not on? I can't remember if it's on my Be Right Back screen, but it's in the meme channel somewhere. Did you try flipping the panels on the left column? It's awful. Because there was a puzzle that I was stuck on for forever, and I was trying to look up like a guide of how to do it, and even the guides were saying like, you have to do it like this, but sometimes it just due to RNG, the puzzle is unsolvable, so you have to just start again. I'm like, what the fuck kind of puzzle game is it where sometimes you can't solve it? It's the painting of the mana. You have to flip the tiles so that it will create the picture of a mana, but it flips them all in such a sort of random way that sometimes it actually doesn't work out at all, and it's really stupid. I need to get the metal guy. I need to get the water spirit. So I'm doing that exactly what I was just talking about earlier, where I'm yapping and not playing the game. Don't know how to summon him though. I need something metal. Oh, that switch. That'll do. Night Trap. Night Trap wouldn't be suitable for Tin Sarah though. Night Trap absolutely wouldn't be. It is the origin of the games being rated, isn't it? Just a little bit of information for you there, which I'm sure everybody knew. We've all seen those YouTube videos. All about Night Trap and Mortal Kombat and the effect it had on American gaming history, which is basically all history. Yeah, it wouldn't be suitable. Even though it seems tame, I think it would just be thematically inappropriate for Tinsera's channel. It's a little bit bad. It's, you know, it's like got people being sort of killed in it, I think, and it's a bit suggestive. It's not bad. It's tame by modern standards, but it's just. But sometimes some stuff is not just about like. It's not just about what you see. It's also about content. I think too. I think thematically, like we've moved a long way since then. But I mean, it caused a hoo-ha at the time, didn't it? It's the context. It's like girls being abducted by. Was it like? Kind of like vampires, aren't they? Like military, like army vampires, and draining their blood for a pump or something. Allegedly so watered down from what it was originally going to be. Well, it was originally going to be a video game, wasn't it? Like literally on VHS things on some device that never really took off. It got cancelled, but they sort of made it anyway. Because that's why, if you look at it, it's got this like 80s vibe about it. What am I doing in this game? I'm just like talking, I'm not playing the game. I need to get Water Girl. No, I don't. I need to go over there. Why can't I go over there? I can't open that door. I need to do something with this, but I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know what I can do with this rock when I don't have a rock to drop on it. Unless I have the power. Oh, maybe I need the power of destroying. Ah, maybe this is it. Let me try that. Oh yeah, because it said it can destroy rocks. That's what it is. I've solved it. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Who gives me the power of destruction? I thought you did. Did I just cancel him? I thought he was green. This game is maddening. Who's gonna give me the power of destruction in my sword? Marshmallow Pants Jam. Hey Grizzleby. How's rule 420? It's a save crystal. I'm gonna run out of MP again. Downgraded the vampires to trash bag wearing ghouls, removed any biting with the blood hooks. Yeah, because you can't even eat, there's almost like no blood at all. You could play it. I'd play Night Trap. I have it. I have it now, don't I? It's on the Mega Drive Mini 2. I could play Night Trap. I heard the Mega Drive Mini, the Mega CD version is not very good though, but it's sort of iconic, isn't it? I need to get the power of destruction. I don't know where. This game is starting to give me a headache. Getting caught in the traps. Luigi's oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion. That's a good one. Only the family that live at the house. But they're just burgers now. They're supposed to be vampires. I've never actually played Night Trap. I've just watched it on YouTube. like bits of it, enough of it. I think it's kind of not very good. Oh, but that's what I was going to say. So because it was, I think because it was on the video player that got cancelled, it's actually, even though despite it coming out in the 90s, it's actually from the 80s. That's why like all the fashion and stuff is weird, because it was filmed in the late 80s. Medieval. So down your Fortescue. I'd save if I were you. You've come a long way. I love Medieval. I don't know whether Medieval would be appropriate though, really. It depends. It's a bit comic violence, I guess. Oh my god. I can't be arsed to find the stuff that I need to find in this game. I just want to get a charge for this sword. Is it like over there? But like, it just seems a bit of a long shot to expect you to do all of this. If this is what the game wants, like to go all the way back. Kind of just Monty Python-like humour. What, Medieval? Yeah, Medieval's a comedy game, but it's, I mean, there's zombies in it and you can hack their limbs off. Depends how, like, I don't know quite how far you, like, think about it or not. Different standards, you know. I mean, for me, I don't think there's much of a problem. I wouldn't think much about it, but, I mean, you do. Like, in one of them, you can cut the zombie's arm off and he'll walk around and, like, green blood is coming out of it, I think. There's no human sort of violence though, I don't think. It's more like, it's like a slightly more edgy Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, really. I would say. Probably got a lower rating in America too. I feel like America's less arsed about violence and more arsed about sex and bad language. In the UK, Medieval was I'm pretty sure Medieval was a 15 in the UK. Because the UK, we care a lot more about violence than we do about sex and language. Especially we don't care about language much at all. It'll give it a certificate, but like UK, oh, I mean USA, like can't say fuck, but oh, we can have like a horror movie. Heaven forbid his skin is shown. I feel fairly confident that Medieval was rated 15 in the UK, or at least 12. And again, I think it's probably just because you can like dismember zombies and stuff. Kona? Is that the bad sequel to Daytona? I had a thought. I don't remember where I'm going now because I've gone such a long way to try and get this charge down here, right? Like, does it really? Like, that's nonsense. The game wants me to go all the way back to get that charge. Daytona. I've never actually played that. I was thinking to get it for my Saturn just because it's so iconic. I feel like I need to experience Daytona. There's two versions though. There's like the very first launch version, I think, and then there's like a... Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh. Sorry. Beg your pardon. Why can't I destroy him? There's a crack under there, isn't there? I want dite. There's a lot of stuff here that I want to do. Like, what would you consider anyway, Seireiou? Like, if it was a zombie, have a look at it, watch some video footage. But there's also the remake. How's Medieval Resurrection? Not Resurrection, the remake that they did on the PlayStation. They might have even toned that one down, because it probably gets harder. You know, when the graphics get better, it gets harder to. Get away with stuff. Got another key. Oh, there's MP. Did I really miss that before? That was MP, the whole town. Clock tower. Clock tower would be appropriate. Definitely not. I think Clock Tower's scary. Personally. But even the first one, like, it's just pixel graphics, but it's a bit full on in certain moments, Clock Tower is. It's probably why it didn't get released, I reckon. But then, yeah, because it's on Super Nintendo. Nintendo of America probably wouldn't have allowed that one. But Sega would have. Clock Tower on SNES, yeah. Clock Tower on SNES is a spooky game. You know, people, that say that pixel games aren't scary or whatever. Clock Tower, oh, it made me jump. It wouldn't probably do now because I've played it and I know what it's all about. But the first time I played Clock Tower, in fact, have you played that, James? You'd enjoy that, I think. If you're still about, I think you'd enjoy Clock Tower. I want to stream Clock Tower someday, but I was thinking to play the PlayStation one. So that's what says there in the graphic. I think it does. It's just not actually blood. I think it's got some pretty graphic stuff in it. I mean, you open the door in the bathroom and find that girl with being hung, and she's like dead in the shower. And then there's also him falling down from the ceiling with a dead body on the end of his scissors. I think it's quite. It's got stuff. And some of it's missable. It depends how you play the game too. That sort of, I can't even replicate, but you know that kind of that laugh noise, that like almost like Friday the 13th has that kind of thing. It's a creepy game. And that bloody bird, doesn't it say something? I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Hello, Runix. Right, I wanted to summon her, but everybody keeps getting in the way. And now I need to figure out how I'm going to get back. Does horror surprise you? Well, yeah. It's because it's got a creepy soundtrack. The music's very spooky. But yeah, I wanted to get it on the PlayStation. Even though it's basically the same game, but just for the sake of it. I'll kill you! I was trying to remember if it was actually with the voice, because in my memory it is, but you know, sometimes you just imagine stuff. I've never played the other Clock Towers though, I've only played the first one. I remember I played it in the dark, like kind of late at night once. I was a student and I played it on my computer with like my earphones on, and oh, it made me jump a couple of times. Really well done. It's watching Arena Game Center. It's my favourite episode. I've never watched that show actually. I've heard about it though. Never considered Myst a fun fall game. I'm sure somebody would. don't know who though. Cobra Commander likes Myst. I keep meaning to play Myst again. I've never finished it. My list to go back for. I bought it at one point, but I just don't trust my laptop to stream and Myst at the same time. Did try it once, but didn't get into it. Need to try it again. You should. To me, it's like Sailor Moon. What am I gonna do for Halloween? Oh, for fuck's sake! These buttons have all reset. Garbage. How am I gonna have to get? Oh, that one's still going. That's fine. It's not garbage, I beg your pardon. So, I wanted to extinguish those. What? I thought I was being real smart. I wanted to extinguish those. Why can't she get rid of them? I know that I need them for E3, but I thought they were cracked, so I was gonna get rid of them. Disappointed. I was gonna get rid of them and then have Bo come and go in the cracks and get me a bonus. I don't know. Wasted my time. Actually, what the fuck is that? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna get my MP back. What am I gonna play that's spooky in December? I do want to get I want to get Clock Tower for the PlayStation 1, but I really want to get a specific, a nice copy of it, and I never find one. Because there's two versions. There's like the normal disc case version, but then there's one that comes with a cardboard sleeve, which looks nice. But it also came with a prequel comic. So in December, yeah, why not? Unpredictable. Because I'm a hipster like that. But yeah, it comes with a prequel comic if you get it on the PlayStation in the special edition version, but everybody that sells it is always in shit condition, like really grubby and nasty, so I don't want it. Or it's expensive and I don't want to pay that much for it. It's like not a very expensive game. Shouldn't be. You can get Clock Tower 2 for nothing here. But wait, which Clock Tower did America get? Did you get both of them? You got Clock Tower with this Ghost Head as well, isn't there? I think Ghost Head's the one that nobody got. Electricity is weak to sound. Noted. Ghost Head, yeah. Ghost Head I think is the one. I don't remember. Haven't played that one. I think it has a fan translation. I don't think it was official. Clock Tower 2 is Clock Tower 1, isn't it? In America. I think it came out of the UK as well. What's it do with this? Am I even hurting this? So there's... Oh, he needs to come up here. So I can summon her, I'm guessing. Go away. Move out my way. What would I do if I had no MP? Oh, that didn't work, did it? What? This one's just called Clock Tower. The SNES port is called Clock Tower. The First Fear is, yeah, the PlayStation 1 game. And it's basically this, as far as I've heard, it's exactly the same game but has a different, like a PlayStation 1 quality soundtrack and then an FMV, I think, at the start. Interested in it. What am I doing here? Before I push anything. I have some spooky games to play though. I don't know what. I've got that. What's that? Deep Fear. I should get... Oh, I can't stream a Dreamcast, so that... Never mind. I was going to say I could do that. There's that Carrier game, isn't there? But I don't have a Dreamcast set up, do I? I have, is it Outblood? But I'm not very happy with Outblood. I didn't realise when I bought it. Shio? That it's got no English. So it would be a pain in the arse to stream, I think. Because a lot of survival horror games like Deep Fear and stuff, they tend to have English voices, even though they're Japanese, because they just, I don't know, Hollywood. Fear Effect, I've already done Fear Effect, I could do it again. That's a good idea. Oh, because I never did the second one. I wouldn't mind doing Fear Effect. I was going to play them off my discs, because I have PAL copies of Fear Effect. But, man, the PlayStation's fried, hasn't it? I was going to do Medieval 2 before my PlayStation 2 died. It was a huge shame. I was going to do Medieval 1 and 2. I could do the remake of Medieval though. I love that. Really annoying. Not that. Maybe you can put those flames out and you walk through. Magic, magic, magic. Why isn't there boss music? It's not a boss. Which links of Plot Tower isn't coming out until 2024. Yeah, by bloody Limited Run. With their on-disc emulator thing that they're marketing as some sort of engine. Whatever it is. But to be honest, I don't know too much about it. I'm just under the impression that it's just a... I don't get what the difference between slapping a game, or an old retro game on a disc in the, what is it, the Silicon Engine, I think they call it, or something, I've forgotten. I don't get what the difference is between that and also, like, what we already have for stuff. Like, you can get... Well, what can you buy right now? You can buy, like, Clockwork Aquaria, which is just, like, emulated on a disc or something. You can buy, like, the Wonder Boy collection, it's just emulated stuff on a disc. Like, what's the difference? Why is that fancy? Same thing. And like Tombi's being re-released too, isn't it? They're doing Tombi on disc, but like up until recently, Tombi was already available. It was available on the PlayStation Network. It's been removed from the PlayStation Network now. I wonder why. Probably because they want to sell it. But it's not just physical releases by them. Like this whole thing, it's all getting into bed now with Limited Run. This whole like engine, these retro re-releases, they're all being like done together with Limited Run. They're spreading out now. They're being like more than just a collector's thing. They're becoming publishers. I'm not really a fan of it all myself personally. I'm thrilled that Clock Tower's meeting a new audience. That's fantastic, but I don't really like the whole limited business model of it. And like I said with Tombi, I don't know. I'll wait until I see it in action, but I don't really get what they're doing with it because it was already available. It wasn't available on modern platforms, but it could have been. You know. It won't be now because they'll have bought the rights to it. So Sony won't be releasing it. Instead, it won't be appearing on the PlayStation 5 subscription service. Right, I need to go... Oh, I think I need to go all the way back and get a stupid charge on this sword. It's ridiculous. Whose power is the sword anyway? It's Shade's and I don't have Shade. I think. But it's green, so why can't Bo do it? I would have thought it would have been colour-coded. There's 6 of them as well. Like fire would be Ifrit, right? The blue one would be What's-Her-Face. You think that green would be Bo, but it doesn't seem to go on my sword. Need to let it for a bit. Thank you for the lurk. What about Splatterhouse? What, me? That's a good idea, Runex. That would kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It'd be a bit obvious, but yeah, it could be time to do Splatterhouse on the Mega Drive. That and Castlevania. Oh, it's these move robots. How fucking long is this dungeon? Like, seriously. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours almost, and like, this dungeon's been about 2.5 of them. Move robot moves with the power of lightning. With electricity, rather. And emits electricity when you hit it. Oh! Ow! Why are they different colours? Well, that one just keeps going and going and going. And that one's buggered. Let's try that one again. Oh, I can still do that one. Okay, maybe. For some reason I thought it was going to be more complicated than it was. Right, well I've got 3 keys. I don't know where any doors are. I would like to summon Bo, because oh, there we go. Oh, don't make me do this again. Nope. Wrong weapon. There we go. I died. Oh, this thing is so annoying. Ooh. Ooh. All of that's fine, but what I want is him to charge my sword. He doesn't seem to want to. So I'd have thought it would be him. Oh, I've sent him away now. Let me get the manual. Which spirit is supposed to give me charges of this destruction sword? It's probably Shade. Oh, it's bow, but you need to have 4 crystals first, I think, before they can do it. So it is bow, but I just don't. He's not strong enough. I think is the problem. Yeah, they have to have more than 4 power-up crystals in order to do it. Hey G, how are you? Not bad. This game is just the dungeons. They're so long. They just go on and on and on and on. Very brain taxing. I don't want to have to walk all the way out just to get a thing for that. I mean, I've done it once. I guess I'll do it again. I just want to hit that switch. 1 crystal short, yeah. It can't, but the thing is, like, it's not compulsory. I could be short of a lot more than that, you know? So it's like, they can't have designed the game around me doing that, surely. Can't remember where's the nearest destruction thing. Like the only one I can think of is like all the way out. It's ridiculous. Oh god, I can't even get up there because I haven't got the right fucking. Too much stuff is too much stuff is tied to consumable abilities and skills. Like I can't use the plant because I don't have the miracle staff charged, and to charge the miracle staff I need to find an energy ball or have Ditto summoned. I can't summon Ditto because there's no water in that room. And then even if I could, maybe I can't because I haven't got any MP. Do you know what I mean? There's just a lot of layers and layers and layers to why you can't sometimes do something. And it gets very frustrating. I'm just trying to get out now. At this rate, got me some food. Whoops. I guess you'll be getting excited about your Saturn. What would you play first? Is it something that you've always wanted to play? I mean, I assume you've been able to emulate or something in the past, but it's not probably not quite the same. Sadly, I know you won't be able to play Air's Adventure, but you could always play it and listen to my video and imagine. My terrible video of the story of Air's Adventure. How do I get over there again? I want to get out. Did you recognise the picture that I posted, by the way? In the Discord, the zoomed in picture. Did you recognise that box art? I'm not sure if it's the same in other countries. But I have it. I need to stream that at some. I need to play it. I've never played it. No, what was it? It was Virtual Highlight. When you were like talking about what games to play, so I was like, oh goody, now you can play Virtual Highlight. Because yeah, I'm the proud owner of Virtual Highlight. I bought that quite a while ago. It's very cheap. I like the idea of Virtual Highlight, it just doesn't work, does it? Right, we've got this, and now I can't change my weapon and I can't hit anything. Unless I waste 12 shots, but... All to hit a stupid rock switch? But I don't know if it's compulsory, but the thing is, I've got 3 keys and I don't know where any doors are. Hey. Where am I going? Up here somewhere. The dungeon's starting to get mazed, like it's getting like the forest temple now with all the different layers. Ups and downs. Do you know what you'll have to play? G. Obviously, I haven't shut up about it since. These fucking spiders. Please, not right now. You have to play Batsugun, the little shooter that I got. I love it. I keep playing it. I was playing it today. Don't waste my sword charges. Go away. I can't even change my weapon because I'll lose it. You need to play Batsugun. It's so fucking good. I mean, I know you can play it in other ways, but it's really nice on the Saturn. It's funny how the Age of 3D should have made it the most playable and accessible hardline, and it wound up being the worst. Is it the worst? I wonder. I mean, I know it's considered bad. I wonder what the other. I know they're all bad in some ways, but some of them have a big following in Japan. I believe. I think it's more the PC versions that are not like the Mega Drive hardline and the NES one. But I don't know. I know that a couple, because I mean, there's a reason it's a series. You know what I mean? It was popular. I think that one is generally universally panned, though. I know Doan quite like. I don't know if you know who Doan is, but Doan's often in my chat. Doan's quite fond of it. She's streaming right now, actually. Don't you dare! Look at that. There's a fucking flame thing. Don't. That's going to enchant my sword with fire. I swear to God. Get out of the way. I don't want that. Oh, I can't even get up. I can't get up. I don't know how to get... I can't get this sword power. I can't get this sword power through because I need the Staff of Miracles. Oh, this game. Well, I've lost the sword power now, so it must mean I can't do it that way. Wouldn't say the classic hardline game too bad, just very cryptic. The high learning curve, the Saturn one is just ick. I haven't played it enough to understand why it's so bad, except it just looks cursed. It's randomly generated though, isn't it? I think Doan's quite fond of it because the music's good. See, I just want to hit that switch. Oh, there's a key. There's a door. I guess we'll just keep going. Maybe I'll find one later. So what was it? Electricity is weak to sound. Does that mean I can get rid of these with this guy? Oh. Just seems to turn them off temporarily. I'm looking forward to playing Super Hydralide. It has been redeemed. I just need to... I want to clear off a few more bits first from the backlog of redeemed games, and then I'll get to it. Chrono Gear redeemed that one ages ago, amongst other things that I haven't ignored. I need to sort all this stuff out. It's terrible. Play on this instead. What? Oh, that's a platform. But still what? Oh, there's another one. I never played the game that you redeemed, G, actually. Do you remember that? Oh shit! Shite sugar. Bollocks. When did I last save? I swear to God, this game. Like, you know you complain about low health sounds. You miss them when they're not there. I had no idea I was nearly dead. Just not paying attention. This is bad. Oh my God. It's like 4:43 now. My last save was 4:04. Oh no. Oh Oh no, it is where I think it is, isn't it? Is it in that top left corner? Oh no, this is okay. Maybe? Where are we? Where are we? Oh, hell's bells! I've not even done this. I've got to go back and get the fucking... Oh, this game really starts to tilt me at this hour. I've got to go all the way back and get the Sword of Destruction. See, this isn't I would say a big difference between the first one and this one too. The first one doesn't have this sort of travel distance to resolve a room's puzzle. Not a fan, not loving it. Did I already do Ifrit in the middle of the room? Bow has 3 crystals, so I must have done it. Yeah, because they're lit there. I don't want that. Been over there. Right, that's that. That's that. That's the place I need to go to. What's down here though? And I'm gonna save the game again. Another key. Oh yeah, because I had 3 keys. I've lost one of them. Not sure where. I didn't mean to fall down there. Now we summon Ifrit. Not too much progress lost. I need the Staff of Miracles. I love that. Maybe I did want that flame sword. Oh no, I don't. See, did I really just like hit him last? Yeah, I guess I did. I don't even need her. Oh, I guess she's doing hard damage to it. Maybe she won't kill it though. See those flames, if you're still here, James, those flames, they're gone down, I think is why I can walk through them. They're not considered like full flame in the game. What is that iron ball for, actually? I didn't do anything with it. Key. Or is it just a method of summoning what's his face? Yeah, I'd rather take the fire guy with me if I can. Oops. Or not. Nice, I can't even summon him off it. Yeah. See, I want that. Can I get it this way? No. Would have been too good if it had given it me then. Just want to break you. I think that iron ball is probably just to summon him. Can I do anything with this wisp though? Can't actually hit it like that, no? I think this is the robot room again. Should be fine. Come out of my chest. And there's another key. Right, I died here, didn't I? Ow! I've got an elixir though, so hopefully I'll be okay. Wish he would hurry up. Come on. Oh, what? Move faster. Woo. Not keen on jumping to platforms that are off screen. Especially, they seem to like to make you jump down into something that you can't see. What is happening here? Oh, is this the end? It's a good leap of faith. You gotta believe, I guess. I'm smelling a boss, but I would still like to break that switch. I'd like to come all the way back here to get that switch, which I can't get because I can't get the Sword of Power through. I'm not a fan. Let's keep 2 saves. Have you ever played Link or Liver Story? Is that even gonna make it? Do I even need to do something with this? I'm just gonna make this robot move, right? Oh! Why did you stop? Do I want to do something with that? Oh my goodness. Noise, you got that right. But yeah, do you know Link or Liver Story, G? On the Saturn. I have that one, but I didn't really get into it. I actually streamed it once, a very, very long time ago. It was one of the early streams that I did. I didn't stick with it though. I've heard of it but not played it. Yeah. It's sort of a spiritual successor to Crusader Ascenti, but I don't really think it... There's DNA that you can see that's similar, but on the whole I don't think it really captures it at all. The fuck is this? Oh my... This is terrifying, it's got a nose. Oh, don't scream. Don't make it worse than it is. It hurts me more than it hurts you. It's not even working. All the souls are like going into it. Something's not right. I can't even leave the room. You want a spooky game? Am I just supposed to be killing the ghosts? Is its health going down? Is killing the ghosts killing it? She's mad. screamer? Oh, goody. What is that face? Oh, we don't need to scream. Can I change to the dagger? You don't need to scream, you really don't. The head or the tail? Oh! Get the fuck away, you creepy ass bitch. I think it's the tail. Yeah, tail. Oof. Bam! I have an elixir though, so get ready for some fucking punishment, bitch. What a thud. That hurt, bloody hell. Stay, oh my god, calm down. Is this gonna hurt me? Like, what is it doing? Oh, thank god that's over. Yay! I like Shade, he's cool. I'm Shade. Shade. I'll protect you with my shadow, shield of shadow. And with my eyes of shadow you can see that which cannot be seen. I lurk in the darkness in this world, like you can summon me from the shadows that reflect, or what reflects your shadow rather. I think in the sense of a reflection as a shadow of yourself as well. Yay, the Shade Spirit joined you. He's the best one. Summoning Shade. You can be summoned from that which reflects your shadow. From physical matter in the world that has the attributes of darkness. With his claws of darkness you can grab any anything with the power of dark claw. Pressing the A button once. Vertical claw is a claw attack that aims straight up. Meditation. You'll be able to see the question mark? Like the something that cannot be seen normally? Okay. Is that a shadow? No, I remember in the first one you could do it from crystals, because it's like what casts a reflection. Not actually shadows. Oh, and these plants are weak to him, aren't they? But I can't summon him right now. How am I going to summon him? Oh, the door's locked. Oh, it's open now. Oh! Oh, that's so cool. How cool is that? It looks even better than the Mega Drive one. Does he still do that? Oh, the sound's not as good though. Ooh. Oh my god. That's creepy, but cool. What's meditation like? Oh, it's different. Meditation in the other one, it was like an astral projection where you could like walk away from your physical body. When would I know when to use that? To see things that you can't usually see. But when? Anything in here? It costs a lot of MP as well. Oh! I don't want to go there yet. They're all doing teleports. No, I'm not ready to leave. I've still got stuff to do. I want to do that. I want to do that switch, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to. The rock switch, like, I don't know, is there anything Shade can do that will let me get across? I think so. It's probably just like a power-up or something, but it's kind of annoying. Really bugging me that I've missed it. This. You can't. I was hoping he'd be able to break it or something. See, what I really need... I need Bo to be level 4. But like, am I really going to come all the way back through this horrible dungeon just to do that? You know I am. Next stream. I want to know what it's... I don't want to know what's in it. It'll be a scroll though, probably. But it could be a weapon. Really irritating though. I just can't... I can't get... I don't see how I can get an enchanted sword through here. Because, unless, is there like a glitchy way that I could do it? Because I can't enchant this without the Mace of Miracles. Unless, if I could just, let me test a theory. I wonder if I could stand on one of these zombies' heads. I think I'm still going to be too low down though. Fuck yeah, that's what we're doing. Right, we're doing it now, ladies. Ridiculous that I have to do this sort of jank now. I'm not coming through all this dungeon again, I'll tell you that for free. How am I going to go back? Where's the way up? Trying to remember how to get out. There's something else that I was trying to remember to do, but I can't remember what it was. So we got 5 of the 6 spirits now. I must be quite far into the game at this point. I was thinking it was going to be a short game, because the very start was kind of whizzing by, but you know what? The last 2 spirits have taken 2 entire streams to do. So I take getting the last 2 spirits has taken like what, 5 or 6 hours of my life. So it's quite the meaty game for the genre. Although saying that, Alundra's a huge game. Like I actually, until replaying it, forget just how damn long Alundra is. 24 hours stream? No, that's not happening. I could never do 24 hours. I don't even know if I could ever stay up 24 hours ever again. Not anymore. I used to do it in my teens, my early 20s. I stayed up 24 hours in God knows how long. Even like flying home, I don't do 24 hours. I'll pass out even if it's just for half an hour. I didn't even pick it up, did I? Where's the energy power? Streaming Alundra, it's a bit too long for my streams. You have to do more of them. Gee, you have to do more of them. Don't deprive the world of Alundra. Or gee, why don't you just stream more? Now I know you're busy and you got things to do. You could just make another Twitch account just for Alundra. So it doesn't have to be part of your regular scheduling. Ah! That is a solution. Pew pew, no, we're still doing this, Techie Rob. Dungeons won't end. Literally have a copy of Parodius right next to me that I've been tempted to play after watching you all evening. You're the reason that I'm so behind schedule anyway. I didn't go live until 1 in the bloody morning watching Techie Rob playing Parodius on the Super Nintendo. It was very fun though. Tease. Maybe. I mean, I could do at this point, but it's like 5. Oh, I poked my head in while I was live. Ooh. I was wondering how you were doing, and I saw you were still playing it. It was like an hour ago or something, 2 hours ago. I just want to clean up this bit of dirty laundry, and then maybe we will finish. I'm not going to do another dungeon on this, so I could very well do that. I've forgotten where I'm going. I've forgotten where it is. Where is the place that I'm trying to get to? It's to the south. I don't need to go back. Yeah, when I was watching you, I was like, oh, I fancy playing Parodius now. Hopefully without so many hot tips on how to play as I go. There'll be no bell powers for me. Get out the way. Where's that fucking... Where is it? Move! Saving my precious sword power. Got 8 charges left. Right. if you don't understand what's going on, by the way, if you look in the top left hand corner, can you see that number next to my sword? That's how many times I can use this ability, which will break that rock switch. But I cannot change my weapon, and every time I attack with it, it goes down 1. But the tricky part lies in the fact that I can't get to the chamber because at the end of this road is a bud that I need to use as a spring. Whoops. But we can cheat like that. The only way to make the spring appear is to change to the mace and get the miracle power, which is in that tree thing, but then I'll lose this charge. So that's why I was thinking I was stuck. But apparently, if you get your spirits to level 4, they can grant it you. Like Bo, the green one, can give me this ability, but he's not level 4. Yes. What do you think it'll be? Do you think it'll be the best thing I've ever found in this game? That's a nice reward. Fire bomb, level 2. A bomb upgrade. Yep. Was worth it. Imagine missing that. Because like you'd have to come all the way back. Presumably. I mean I probably missed a couple of level ups, but I wonder if how possible it was to have Bo at level 4 already at this point. Maybe I missed one that I could have got. Oh, I don't have the sound guy. How can I summon him? Oh, I don't care. Oh, there we go. It's very hard, that Proteus game, though. I think that one in particular is the harder one of the two. Proteus, I had a look. You were playing Proteus, da. Shit, I'm nearly dead. Oh my goodness. No, we can't die. Not like this. Where can I get health? Oh, I'm nervous. Where can I get health from? I will be so upset. Right, come on, please. Oh, almost there. Daisy does it. Well, there's a save point. Is there a health thing? Oh, there it is. Oh. A lot of progress since Thursday, Friday. Quite, yes. That would be yesterday, wouldn't it? Another 4 hours. I've almost got the full set of spirits now. Just need to leave. Are they all going to be teleporters then to get out of here? Do, 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 do. Wait a minute. I'm in the water temple. Oh, have I still got my charges? Amazing. Not sure what that did. That hit that enemy. That's not very fun. Oh, don't be a bird. Oh, move. Stupid fucking jellyfish. Trying to destroy this, I'm not gonna have the MP. What could possibly be down here? I need MP though. Oh, I get that's for the air spirit, which I don't have. There must be a whole bonus here though, because she has the ability to fly, I think, which it said in the manual. You can ride on her back, so presumably that's to get over that. So we're not supposed to be here yet. I can just leave this. Why did it have to drop me off in this temple though? Because it's kind of annoying to go through again. The MP back. I've got to use her. What are you going to play next? Are you going to play the other Proteus game on the Super Nintendo? Oh, there's 3 actually, isn't there? We were informed. I thought there was only 2. Yeah, I don't know, it's getting late. I could be convinced to do a bit of Parodius. If I get out of this dungeon this year. If you wouldn't mind terribly. No pipe puzzles. Would you kindly? Hey, hey, hey. Now, all you need to do is meet the Spirit of the Wind, Aal, in the Temple of... Bleh. Do you know that one? The Temple of... Bleh. Can't think how to bloody say it. Like the floating temple in the sky, whatever it is. Same thing as Laputa. Is there a save in town? Maybe I'll save looking around the town for the next time. Because my brain's a bit frazzled now. It was a very taxing dungeon. Oh! Ooh, they're really like ordeals in this game. The last 3 dungeons in this game have been beasts. Like, Ifrit's dungeon was so easy and short. Oh, why'd you have to put that save thing there? Oh, I can go this way, can't I? Save at the end. Right, that's enough of that.